Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go!
Oh yeah.
Keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the 5, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way
Hi.
to play. Sing it loud.
And here we are, everybody, deep in the plim, getting stronger and wiser every 3 seconds of life. Hi. And here we are, No Man's Sky. Trying to figure some stuff out here. We have to start with the rotation of resources. I spent a bunch of resources at the end of last stream crafting things, refining things. I'll start with a little rotation on my ship and we'll go from there. And I'm starting to craft cakes. And I learned that companion pets are able to do stuff for you. I didn't really know. Can I summon one right here? But how do you even know what they do? How do you even know what the heck they do? And the problem is you only have so many of these things. I'll go ahead and install a new slot, 10,000. Hold on. You, what do you do? No uniform adult, verdant, trust, lively, free-spirited, autonomous, passionate. This guy right here, sweet-tempered, radioactive. Oh, there's more. Oh. Okay, there's more. There, okay, well that's a use. For nanites, more companions. More companions. Also, I'm trying to find out what I can do with nanites, you know? If there's a reason. If there's a reason to do things in life. So I'm trying to find out the whole purpose of said nanites. Beyond a certain point after purchasing upgrades and whatnot. You know, to generate more as we go. And I was increasing the production of platinum and then maybe convert the stuff into... I think it's only viable to convert platinum into nanites in mass production. Mass production. I plan on working on a couple different bases today. A couple different things. I still need a couple things to get online. I built some stuff yesterday, and I have to go back through those spots and work on them and flesh them out after letting them get more resources growing. I'm going to try to check out my pests to see if they have increased functionality. And I might do some pirateering. I did a lot of stuff last couple days, but it's working out. I dug through my mountain of food, so now I have less. And I cleared out the stuff I was trading, and we're not going to do that anymore. I'm also thinking about replacing all of my ships with corvettes and having... because I think I'm able to parallel process with different corvettes, because they could all have refiners inside. Just a whole lot of refiners doing things, you know? And I'm thinking that if you bring out a corvette and put it away and so forth, that it has a less of a chance of bugging out. So, you know, and that's a good use of money, of both credits and nanites. I'm trying to find a reason to have more nanites. And then there's multiple multi-tools, so I could have, you know, my combat tool and whatever. Or like a sniper rifle. Sort of thing, a whole different weapon that I swap toward. Maybe there's a way to easily assign numbers and everything, because right now I have to swap multi-tool like this, and I have these other tools. You can change secondary weapon. Yep. So that's part of it. It's upgrading and refining a bunch of different multi-tools. And then a bunch of different ships and everything. But first thing we have to do here in this rodeo is go through all of my locations. Okay, well, we'll see how long that takes. It won't take forever if I just do that. Sometimes I might get sidetracked where I'll start wandering off on some avenue to go work on some side quest halfway through my rotation, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to do the whole rotation, and we'll go from there. I'll probably get some ideas along the way. We've identified certain bottlenecks in the whole process, and it really is just about the fungal mold and maybe the gamma root. So I did find a fungal planet and a radioactive planet, and I did build bases there, but and I do have a uranium node, but I don't have an ammonia node. So there's that factor. I'm still producing ionized cobalt here with the marrow bulb. Yep, the sodium nitrate mixed with the marrow bulb. Oh yeah. See, all this iridescite becomes platinum if I wanted it to be. And the same thing with the geodesite. I made a bunch of cakes yesterday. And I made the writhing batter, I think it's called. I'll hold off on that for a second. Over here. Okay. Let's just see here really quick. Freighter, Materium. Make sure there's nothing there. Nothing there. I'm still getting the stuff from upstairs as well. This food here doesn't really belong there for now. I'm going to pull that out for a little bit. It really is a temporary thing. Right there. All of this stuff here. A whole lot of it. Having fun. Waiting and waiting and waiting. And this right here is suspicious goods. I'll crack that open in just a bit. And these things I might just use for nanites. But we'll see until then. I'll be using the navigation data in just a bit if I need to. But I already have enough of what I need. This stuff will get scanned. Just pull this out and put it away. I like to have my freighter have a bunch of open slots so I can quickly use this as a temporary dumping position. I'm also going to be going down to the space station to store those spaceship parts. We're still getting more upgrades, and I have to upgrade this thing and add more slots to it. If that's possible. Okay, that's all good to go. Alright, so I was over here going through this corner. That's fine. This should be fine as well. Yeah. I'll just empty out. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? How's it going there, buddy, old pal? Oh, yeah. We're just starting off this thing. No big deal. I think we can leave this processing. For the most part, it's fine. I took out the carbon. It's a bit excessive. I'll just going over what I'll be doing today. And I'll be doing that stuff in just a bit. Yeah. Right over here. Keep you stacked up. Keep you stacked up. I did a lot of processing yesterday. It was great. I worked in the far corner of my base. And here we go. Here we go. Yep. Just so much. You're moving forward to a better job. That's good. Lies. supplies. Alright. So much. So I was thinking about it here in the game. And I'm making all those little components. You know what I mean? All the little subcomponents. And right now my bottleneck is just a couple things here and there. But we could handle that pretty easily, I think. But I don't want to get bored once that's over. Like, whenever I solve this resource grinding process, we have to have a solid reason to have more money, you know? Because right now it kind of feels loosey-goosey. So I'm thinking the Corvettes, if I replace all my ship with Corvettes and keep just maybe a couple things, all I really need for my ships is just something fast to go around the planet, you know? But my combat stuff is going to be a Corvette. I don't think I can make a Corvette small enough and nimble enough to be comparable to some sort of exotic little spaceship. And I might also get some other exotic spaceship thing. So I'm leaving 2 slots open for some sort of small non-Corvette ship. And the rest I want to be Corvettes. And it's like, what, 12 ships or something like that. And I realize I have more positions for the pet registry. You see there's like multiple pages, and I think these things get more expensive with every pet that you get. And I think the pets do something. They can scan or dig up things or something. I want to see how that works. See which ones of mine and how to even identify the ones that have functionality. And I guess there's something in the Quicksilver vendor in the anomaly I can purchase to give the pet increased functionality. I was trying to find out what the value of these eggs, and then like making a better egg, and then, you know, I didn't realize I had that many pet positions. I thought I was already filled up and I'll have to get rid of something to add something, but no, you have a lot of pets. And the goal is to have them do cool stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's primarily cosmetic. And they do fight sentinels. I've never used a pet to fight a sentinel. And I'm not sure if the pet can be out while I'm in my Minotaur. Like, for example, can I have... I'm not asking you. I'm asking my future self, okay? I'm just letting you know my thought process. Can I be out there roaming around while my Minotaur is doing this AI pilot thing, killing things, and my pet is also running around killing things? Because there are aggressive animals. Is it going to, like... I'm sure it would. And would it go out there and fight the aggressive sentinels? And I have both the pet and the Minotaur fighting for me? That's kind of cool. I'm just not using the pets as much. For one, because I thought I had a limited number in them. I'm not entirely sure what they're for. Besides looking cool. And laying eggs. But as for the eggs, you're trying to customize a really good version. And it could also look good. You want like a slight variation of something that looks good already. And I guess there's some logic behind how to customize it with what you input at the genetic sequencer. I don't know. But that's something for later, whenever things calm down here with my progression. I like the idea of using objects to serve as navigational markers or signposts. It's sort of like you're in Disneyland, and Fantasyland looks different than Tomorrowland looks different than Adventureland, you know? They look different, so you don't have to have a big sign saying you're in Tomorrowland. Everything's futuristic. Yeah. You're in Frontierland, because everything's Western. You know what I mean? That whole thing. And if you have enough objects, you can do that. And you can get a nice... Beyond just the color scheme. Like, for example, if I have this farm here, and it's this color, it should be its own little biome. In fact, I think I'll do that. And it doesn't have to be a grid like this. It could be... It could... You know what? I think I'll do that. It's almost an artistic thing. For example, I'm not going to do it right now, but let me show you something. I can, you have the occasional dead space, you know, like a packet here and there, and in the end you'll have a pathway of plants with the occasional bench and a lantern, you know, and a lamp post and a box to make it seem like you're in some outdoor environment, like a park, but then have it themed based upon the biome, because there's a bunch of weird little cosmetics that work with certain biomes. I don't have them, but I was looking at the Quicksilver shop, and there's a whole lot of them. Some stuff is hot, some stuff is cold, and so forth and so on. So you could put stuff like that, you know, and stuff like this here and there amongst the flim-flam, and some rocks, and even something like this even works, you know, and before you know it, it looks like a natural environment indoors, and you're just in the cold area. If you mix in plants here and there, because you could put the plants off the grid, you could put the objects off the grid, off the thing, and then you have the wonder projector, where you can have some weird thing like that, you know. You know what I mean? You got something like that going on? So what the heck? Like some indoor thing, and you have a bunch of it. There's already like it's already pretty cool with this mist floating around, right? But you can add a bunch of stuff to wonders, including maybe plants. So if I go over here under my discoveries, if I actually find something somewhere I've been, like yeah. Like, I think on this planet over here, where is it? Where are we? We're in the Julio sector. Where's my base at? This one? Okay, so even with plants, for example, I can take this plant here, right? Can I add this to wonders? Can you add plants to wonders? Where are we? Where are we? Can I add you to? You can. You can add plants to wonders. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did I? Hold on a second. Dang it. Where the heck was I? Some eternal listing of planets. Oh boy. I mean, I know you can, but I think it'll be pretty cool. I already knew you could. Here, sure, and then you, and then this tree. If I go right here, add to wonders, and then we go here, flimtree.org. There's a flim tree, and then I go shoobity boobity hoobity scoobity, doobity ooh. Right here. Flimtree, Jonestown, and we got Flimtree. Now the problem is it's floating. I was trying to see what it looks like, you know? It's floating. So that creature there's floating and it's really big. I'm sure I'll find a use. You just gotta bury it, have like a lower level, and then you can use the holograms, in a sense, eventually. But beyond that, there's actual objects. Like this is the actual object. It's not a hologram, so it's not floating. Anyways, we're going around everywhere right now. But my whole point here is that it's nice to have objects of different variety to enhance navigation, which then increases logistical throughput, because if I know where I am, I can quickly go back and forth. But I'm trying to increase the logistical throughput as well by having things arranged logically based upon what chains into one another. So I'm going to be rearranging quite a bit, and I'm like yesterday, I've decided to space things out quite a bit. I don't have to have a bunch of refiners side by side and then another group side by side. You can have separation, okay? And more separation is better, like having a gap or even 2 gaps and then around the corner. Okay, that's how it is in real life a little bit, and it starts to feel real natural. Especially if there's teleporters everywhere, inter-base teleporters, so it doesn't really matter how big the thing is. It might even help with performance. I think the number of visible items at any time. Also, I want to make sure that my stellar extractors aren't stacked on top of my other processing refiners of any variety. I've seen, like, in my Corvette, if I have a refiner on one wall, and then behind that wall there's a nutrient processor, that it'll mess up. That the refiner will say, it'll act like it's a... They'll both act like they're each other, and it'll sometimes have a shadowy imprint of the other item. Same thing here. Sometimes it'll say that there's nothing inside. And I went downstairs to go work on my cooking items, and half of my stoves had chromatic metal inside, or the imprint of it. The kitchen is right down there. Call it that. And I think I can upgrade my pilots for my squadron with nanites. I'm trying to find out what to do with nanites here. And that fungal mold route is great. But the route of me cycling back and forth with my plane, it's exploitive, I think, and I'm not going to do that anymore. But I will be going to that spot every time I land, but I'm not going to do it more than once. You know, if I'm there, I'm not going to swing back through one more time and go collect the fungal balls. It devalues the nature of nanites, and I'm trying to increase the value of them in my own mind by removing that infinite source. It's too easy, and then all I'm doing is just breaking down fungal balls. I'd rather create the fungal balls with the Atlantidium and Pugnium, you know, and get lucky and find some on rare occasion, or create the fungal mold with the living slime. And then eventually end up with a stack of fungal mold. You know what? I can just swear off. You know what? I'm just going to swear off the fungal balls. There we go. Just in general. I'm just not going to get them. That'd be better, right? Don't you think? I'm just not going to get them at all. Not even like one time. And then I wait once per day. Nope. Never. I'll just make my own. And that way it'll be fair. And then as my nanites drop, I'll really want to increase them by whatever means necessary. And then I'll want to do the platinum method. I'm trying to find a reason to want to increase my nanite gain infinitely by having different sinks for money and everything. And yep, that's it. So it's going to reduce the income and increase the income and increase the expenditure. Now we've got to rotate through all my planets. Yesterday I purged quite a bit. So I'm going to be unpacking the dihydrogen in the background most of the time. I'll put away the simple plants and the simple elements here. Right there. And all that stuff sort of has to stay a little bit. But I'll put away a lot of it. I got a full stack here. That's good. A stack of dust, magnetic, and then pure. And silicate, I guess. Nanite. Or sorry, the sodium nitrate. I'll move the kelp away. There it goes. And I'll move the kelp over here. And over here. Well, I guess we're still messing with the dihydrogen. I've become so, all I wanted to, Alright. Looking tasty. And I'm not going to be doing the trading post stuff for a while. Meaning I'm not going to be purchasing and selling trade goods. Okay. Nip, nip. Nip, nip in the butt now by the window. Alright, and now we're going to go over here and check out my squadron. Ooh. Ah. More storage. We're 11, I need 12 for the indium drive. And where's my freighter warp drive? Okay, managed squadron, my starship archive. Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Do you want to archive your starship? No. Well, that's good. You can open up spots in your fleet without, or in your own archive, whatever. Fleet versus squadron. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is where I can fire people. I want to fire people. Oh, this is the new organic ship. Get out of here. Can I fire you? You're fired. Oh, I can teleport there from here? Oh, that works. And then you can teleport back. For example. So to repair all this stuff, I don't have to, like, go out there. That's good. And I want to manage my squadron. And this is where I can see the pilot. Alpha pilot. And then what can I do with you? Oh, I can upgrade the pilot. Let me go back. Hold on. Manage fleet, manage squadron. There's only 4 ships. I think they're all good, except for this guy. Hold on. Abysmal. Unrivaled, average, poor. Vanishes between missions. Who are you? I'm gonna dismiss this guy. I'm sorry, sir. You're fired. You're fired. I need fighters in my fleet. This guy. Promotion. Ba ba doom saka saka ba. Spending all of my nights. Oh yeah. You're a real wild one. Let's do it. Okay, that works. And now, let's manage my fleet. And let's see what I can do. Can I teleport? Because that's really cool. That's awesome. I didn't know I could. The space between... Wow. Then that makes it way easier, and then I can teleport right back. Because it was a lot harder before. Nope! Is that scary for you? This ship was messed up. And then I'm gonna start firing these ships and replace them. And I'll be selective and so forth. Because I think I've had the option for a bit. So I think whenever so my suspicion is that when I fight a freighter and then I can't kill the frigates, it's because the game wants me to steal the frigates. You know? The game wants me to steal the frigates. How do I get to the other side? You know? I was just unable to because I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to land my... I didn't know how to mount or land my... I didn't know how to dock my Corvette. Who the heck are you? I didn't know how to dock my Corvette onto any ship. You're supposed to fly next to it, and then there'll be like a glowing thing. You press a button when you're at that glowing thing, and then your ship sort of docks. You go to the back of your ship where your access port is, and there'll be two buttons. One button on the right is to open up your port, your loading bay, landing bay, whatever, and then the other button is to beam aboard the docked ship. There's a teleportation button right next to the leave the ship button. I was doing the leave the ship button and flying around space like a spacewalk like this. After parking it like there and like flying around and trying to do something. But no, it's all very nice. The gravity of this moon. This ship was messed up. What is going on? Can I go up and over? Not scary at all. Not scary at all, right? Ah! Not scary. Wait a minute. Just fixing a ship. No big deal. Not scary at all. You win. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, right over here. Easy peasy. Whew. Gonna be teleport, not the Corvette. How do I... Right here. Yep. Speak to the captain. You done yet, buddy? We've been busy doing stuff. Thank you so much. You have a good day. Welcome aboard, entity, captain. Oh yeah. How cool is that? That was easy. Not really. That ship was really damaged and terrible. Okay, they managed to fleet. I have to repair these things. I was pushing it off yesterday, so that was my S-Class. Okay, here we go. They say a part of you dies every time you teleport. Part of you is left behind. A part of you remembers. This is the story of those part of yous. So I got a living ship the other day. A living frigate. I wonder how it is on the inside. It's wetter on the inside. We gotta do all this repair garbage only because I let it build up for a couple days. How do I escape this ship? Oh. Okay, good. Are we done here? I don't see any more damage. There it is. The non-glowing one. Bong bing bong bing bang boom. That sucks. Well, that sucks. Can you imagine? Morning. Morning, my game just crashed. Ding dong, my game just crashed. Did you know that the lead character designer for Invader Zim and one of the lead character designers for Fairly Odd Parents and My Life as a Teenage Robot and some other garbage is arguing with me on X all the time, and he's kind of a jerk. Oh boy. Pretty funny. He's kind of a jerk. Space. Time. Reality. That's a Star Trek song. Almost. Come on. You're darn right. I'll fix it. I got it, buddy. You can take my gold. Now we're in the back rooms. Now we're stuck in the back rooms. Okay, good. Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. Man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. So basically, that song's about I like them when they're small and they fight back, right? I like them when they fight back. Doesn't do anything for me when they're nice and calm. Gee. Or something like that. Pint size. Are we done here? I'm a walker. Interloper. Captain. My forehead is tingling. Captain. My forehead. Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day. Ship's getting all damaged up in these parts. Let me fix you, please. I just want to fix you. Part of the game is fixing ships, doo-dah. Almost done. Yeah. 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 Good looking ship. That's a big ship. My old ship was garbage. This new ship is amazing. I got one of those big old crazy Star Wars ships. One of them Star Wars ships, you know what I mean? With the trenches and the things. Yep, gotta fix my ships. It's only because I let them build up for a couple days without me repairing them, so we gotta do it right now. Bum bing bum bing bang boom. Stop being so damaged. Ugh. Maybe I'll just do one page at a time. It's too many repairs all at once. You know why? Because I let it build up. Hey, look, there's my living ship. Ooh. Come on. All these repairs. Gotta hire somebody. At least it's not real. You know? If it feels real, you'd have to like lug around things. Specialized tools and repairs aren't always super easy. Sometimes repairs are weird. You wish they're easy. You got the right tool. There's no weird corrosion. But even then you have the right tool for that. It's only weird when you have customers that are doing their own thing with non-regulated, non-commissioned tool parts. Not unauthorized parts. If everything's the right part and the right housing, it should be super easy. They flew me out here from Vermont. Specialized. per diem. Such a waste of money to have humans do things. Flying out a specialist. We flew him out here. He's the best in the nation. He knows all about this. It was a capacitor, you see. They give us a special Allen wrench on my lanyard here on my belt. Special lanyard. It's easy to break. It's pliable, you see. If you bend it wrong, it'll break. It's worth $10,000. So, you gotta be certified like me to use it. They fly me out here. Oh my gosh. How many more? Stop it. Okay, good, 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 good. We're almost done. How about every time I come back, I'll repair a couple more. And I think this right here will be the last one I repair for a bit. Because there's too many. I've already repaired the whole first sheet. Where the heck? No! Yep. Do what I can do. Mm-hmm. Whoa. So a person posted a little short video of them walking on some alien planet, you know? Or on a moon, basically, because there's nothing on it. It shows them, and there's like a nice planet in the background. And there's some structure way off in the distance. But they're just like walking. The graphics are good and nice and crispy and everything. You know, nice and sharp. But, a bunch of sharp nothing. So sharp. Can I go on this side, please? I gotta go all the way around the shaft. Space walk in. I believe I can walk over there right about now. Oh no! It's not scary at all. I think it's damaged, Captain. The airlock control unit. I repaired the drive shaft. I've retorqued the drive shaft within specification with my Allen wrench. Yeah, pay me the big bucks. Now where's my McDonald's? Where's my McDonald's? With pure tallow. Now with pure tallow. Straight from the cow. Alright, we're done with that. So, I gotta rotate around and let's start teleporting. Doom da da. Come teleport across the map. We gotta go. Favorite nitrogen 1. This one sucks. I have to upgrade some of my bases. And then eventually get rid of a bunch of my old bases. You know, this is just like how I do any survival game. At first it's a lot of garbage, and then I reinvent the wheel several times. Sorry. I reinvent the wheel several times, and I destroy my entire organization, and I rebuild it, and it's way better. And it's usually... Eventually my bases look really good with a bunch of design, but the design is really to help things flow around. Boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. There's 15,000 flim flam. Get on down to, well, before I go, let's pop some jelly back in the hole. Let's get some jelly back in the hole there. I have to unpack this jelly. Because every so often I can buy some jelly. Whoa. That was, 1, 2. Or, yeah, that was 1. Let's go down to 2. What do you think nitrogen jelly tastes like? Sorry, what do you think dihydrogen jelly tastes like? It's just H2 without the O. I need more of these things. More nitrogen right now. Right here. And you're not my ship. I mean, you are. But, and I want to make a new ship coming up. Okay, we're moving on. Favorite. Let's do oxygen. I was gonna do a quick rotation to my bases. I already did my ship, you know, and I repaired a bunch of my frigates. And I've been enjoying fighting the Sentinels until the boss spawns, because it gives me the quad servos and the Sentinel brain that I need to craft items to help out my expeditions. Alright, that's done. 20,000 oxygen. Not all that much. I have to max out these things. There's nothing planted here, so I can leave right away. There's nothing else here for me, and some of these bases are on the same planet, and I have my atmosphere collector elsewhere, so you only have 3 per planet. Okay, salt. This one has salt and sulfurine and cactus. But the cactus has a 16-hour cooldown, so it's probably not ready. And I'm not even going to check. 20,000 sulfurine, which I'll be turning into radon. And there's a vendor here, so I'll go ahead and buy something. I'm not going to buy anything. Some garbage salt. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we'll go here. The cadmium star. This has a 4-hour cooldown for the plant. It's best to get it toward the beginning of the stream. I'm planting more plants at some of these bases now. Right there. Get that jelly going at all times. Jelly max. Jelly maxing. With 2 X's. Mm-hmm. Right there. Bada boom. Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the plants, friend. A whole lot of them. It's only 25 plants per, you know. It's actually better, sort of, to get the paraffinium by whatever means necessary and convert that into the plant using oxygen. Because you can do that in abundance, but this is nice for a casual income in the background. Then the end spot, obtaining paraffinium through a variety of means. Through conversion. Transmutation. Okay. By converting sulfurine into paraffinium with ferrite. Or by converting... what was it? I think starbulb goes into ammonia, goes into dioxide. But it's easily pyrite into paraffinium, and that's really easy. That's like the easiest thing ever. No, I think it's uranium into pyrite into paraffinium. So is it... One second, I gotta find out, because that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. One second. I gotta say the right thing here. You got a jelly max. Right here, right there, boom, and yep, paraffinium right away. Easy peasy. So I'll go ahead and make some... I'll make some paraffinium in the background the whole time, okay? It's not that hard to get pyrite, so I'll make some paraffinium in the background using magnetized ferrite if I could. Nope, that's straight for basalt. Let's go for just pure ferrite. Space, time, reality. Done. In the background, pushing the ding 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 ding. And a shing and a ding 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 ding. Oh, yes, and a no. With a shing and a ding ding doom. A shing and a ding 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 boom. Worm base, silver salvage. Let's do the silver salvage and the fungal flame. Or let's do this one first. This is the phosphorus and oxygen base and some other whatever. There's some selenium plants outside, but I'm not going to worry about them. It's just a small handful of them. We're not going to get them. I'm just going to get the frost phlegm, frostwort here. These plants keep growing back on me. The Julio Schmev system, or whatever. Okay, 34,000 phosphorus. Nice. Very good. And phosphorus converts straight into uranium. It's all done. I guess I can get the stuff out there on the beach because I did build this teleporter right here. Pow. But not the fish. Let them build up. Alright, so sulfurine, very nice. I got rid of a bunch of the plants that were here. I guess I can just grab these and replant them. But I don't really want to. Alright, moving on. And the vendor. More paraffinium. Why not? And then I'll sell something. I'll sell this garbage. That meat, whatever. Alright, moving on. Next. Okay, that was that. Now we want to do silver and fungal. And then ending with worm. Silver's going to have the poop spot as well, along with the starflower up and around. And the other silver node. There's like a second silver node there. I should have done this one after the other planet. This one has extreme sentinels. But I do need like a lot of milk, you know. Berries and... Oh, it killed the thing? What? Let's bring out my creature. How about this one? Who knows what you do? The whole ecosystem here. These leopards have berries. What do you have? Milk, yes. What do you have? You better have an egg. That would make sense. Well, nope, it's just milk. That's good. So I can put down the feeder here. If it's not already here. I'll put down the feeder because there's so many animals here. There's a lot of animals here. Remember, I was making those cakes yesterday, and they increased the resource gain by 55%. The caramel cake. And that's exciting. The jelly. It's all good. This guy's huge. Is he fighting? Oh, look, he's fighting. Get him. Protect me. But not the Gravitino ball. This guy's all over. There's that poop node. These are berries for jelly. Now, here's a question. If I bring out the Minotaur, can the Minotaur and the pet be out at the same time? Doing stuff? Probably. Answer is yes, and they're both going to be fighting for me. Move! What in the world are you doing? What? What? A lot right here. This guy's all over. Sure. What'd I ever do to you? Sure. Are they fighting over there? Sure. Hey, I think they're fighting. Oh, they're both fighting. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get the feeder going if I could find it. The livestock unit, I'm missing polyfiber. The livestock unit, oh my gosh. Right over here somewhere. And the automated feeder. Hook up the power. Whoa. Dang it. I think it's working now, yep. And let's just load up the food. The automated feeder thing. Cool. I'll make more creature pellets if I could. $100. I'll load them up rawhide so we can ride them in. Good. Right over here, buddy. Oh, more pellets. Ugh. Okay, we'll have another livestock unit and so forth on this side. Both sides of it. To feed the creatures. It'll work maybe, huh? Perhaps. Okay, look, they're all eating now. Let's make more food. It's best to max it out. I'm not quite sure how it all works. Oh, 200 is the top off. Alright, that's good. Okay, this is working actually. This is working. It's working. Wow. So these two pets, the pet and the dude, are keeping me alive. Ooh. Well, that's a lot of activity right there. That's all I gotta say. But where's my actual pet? No, not you. You. Get him. Oh, feeling twitchy, huh? And treats. He's serving as a big wall. I'm just checking out this guy here. Alright, it's time to fight. So if I'm in my dude over there... Now can I emote for something? Okay, let me hop in my dude and kill these guys here. Okay. A lot of creatures over there. Yeah, this is good. So in the future, this is good because this is a good spot for me to hang out while my creatures are eating. You know? Alright, let's go lure some more because I want to kill the quad servo dude. Until they're dead. We'll come right back. Yep, let me just reload that bad boy. No sir, buddy. You're dead. I'll grab the balls. I'm just looking for the bad guy. This is done, I think. More. Okay, we can leave and come back. Yeah, I'll leave and come back. Ooh, yeah. Wow. Already. Well, the bad guys found me. Hey. Okay. Where are you? We have to go kill this walker. I don't want to kill the creatures all that much. He's here. Stop hiding amongst my stuff. I don't think my stuff can take any damage. So that's nice. Weapon charge depleted. Gonna keep moving around here. Easy peasy. And done. And done. A little walker brain or something. Shooting him. Now here comes the actual walker. Here comes the actual walker. Is it done? No. Okay, let's go find him. Right over there. So where is he? In 10 seconds, let's move away from all that. You better bring it. Yeah, that works. I can have the feeder out while I'm fighting. You ain't doing no flamethrower on me, buddy. And I gotta get that repair unit. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, the main repair guy's done. And he is dead. There he is. There's the big one. Let's go refill. Let's go for his legs first. Just one leg. Other leg. Let's go for the back of the head here. Go way over here now. Go for the front. And done. And the remainder. And let's make sure to get the brain. Right? Good done yet? Okay, let's get the remainders. I don't know if I got his brain. This guy right over here. They're under my base. There's like one more here. Is that it? Sentinel disabled, maybe? I did it, yay! All the sentinels on the planet disabled. Oh boy. Automatic harvesting robot, okay. Jeez. Alright, so now we leave and come back. We have 14,000 silver over here. Oh yeah. Okay, that's all done. Moving to the next spot. Alright, bye-bye. Moving on. Okay, favorite would be... That was silver just now. Let's go down to the fungal flame. Yee-hoo! Yeah, I like fighting those guys. With my current weapons. That is. Uh-huh. Nitrogen. And I planted yep. I planted some stuff around here somewhere. Oh. Somewhere I planted something. I'm just doing my rotation. Okay. A lot of them here, all densely packed up. nice cluster. Speaking of that, we have to make sure that we're still getting this stuff knocked out the park. I'm making paraffinium in the background. Yep. Not bad. Right at the threshold of it being too many. And that's it. All done there. Now we could leave. And this is the final spot before I do other things. Where I'll be killing some worms. And I think I'm no longer going to be doing the fungal balls. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe once per day. I'll just do one per day. I just don't want to think that they are my go-to source for nanites. Okay? I'm getting too many nanites from those fungal balls from the runaway mold. And it's devaluing my other sources of it. Alright, that was my rotation. And I do want to go for more spaceship parts. Got all these cacti already. It really is such a long time for this plant to grow. So it's more about crafting it, because it takes such a long time. It's about the raw element. And abundance. Yep. Right there. Are there animals right there? Not a tremendous amount. Even though I can milk these guys. I need milk for more butter. It's like the one thing I can't generate in-house. I can generate the flour and the sugar, but not the egg or the butter, or not the egg or the milk. All right, everybody. This is the automatic feeder. And there is food in here. It does add up. It It does add up. Okay. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. And we're still going. Projectile ammunition, baby. I'm gonna put it with this jelly for now. And that mold, I don't want to look at it, okay? That's good. Full check, blah blah, and trade good temp. Just gonna put away a couple things here. Alright, so I'll be right back. Hey everybody. Doing just fine so far. Let's get some more pyrite going from the gold. Or I can craft radon, I think. Let's craft some radon. Perhaps. Perchance. I can craft some radon, or I can craft some fungal phlegm, perhaps. Is it worth it? I don't know. Well, I could always make pure ferrite and do the whole sequence. So I could multiply the indium on me. Let's multiply the indium. I can multiply indium easily, and then I can make some magnetized ferrite, and then I can make some pure ferrite on me while I'm out and about. Aha. Oh, that's a water jet. Okay, I'll be right back. Yep. Hi. I have to post something on X every so often. Alright, so now it's time to go kill some worms. What do you say, Bosco baby? Check out my new bike. I've been well, it's not a new bike, but I've been beefing up this bike. I gave it some upgrades recently. You ready? Yeah. Just want to go right over here. There it is. Awesome. All that pyrite I want to use to turn into paraffinium. Right into paraffinium. I might have the music turned off, actually. No, I don't. It's just stingy. Some games are stingy with music. And let's break out a creature. How about, this one? Fight! Test your might. And then you're gonna fight? Fight! Fight for me! Fight for me! Fight! Should I tame him? Fine. So I'm here to... Oh... Let's go toward, the oxygen base on foot. Okay? I no longer want to... get the fungal balls, which is what I was doing before. Maybe I'll wait a while until I'm desperate again, and then I'll do it once per day. But right now, their value is too strong and it's too easy to get. It's like working really hard to set up a whole elaborate process to make money, and then you find the diamond mine. It's right there. It's right there. And the diamonds are worth more than all the money that you've been working hard on to collect. I'm just zapping up this dihydrogen as we go. And we have to work in the background the whole time. I'm just multiplying some indium in the background. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Let's move on to a new situation. I'd rather go to that salvage planet because I need a few more spaceship parts, and then I want to work on making a new Corvette ship. The big ship, you know. I want to make a new Corvette ship. Maybe I can find some wild plants just for a second. And then while I'm here, I'll craft a bunch of polyfiber, because that is the bottleneck. The polyfiber, I'll just do it right now. Okay, until I hit a wall. The polyfiber and the acid are my bottlenecks right now. Because the fungal mold and the star bulb, the cactus flesh as well. But the cactus flesh grows, it takes longer to grow, but it grows in sets of 100. For these circuit boards. And the quantum processors I already have. And the explosive for the acid, which is for the portable reactor, which is for the fusion igniter, because I already have infinite geodesite, and I already have a nice stack of quantum processors. But that's what the circuit boards are for, to then make more quantum processors, but that's going to require some of those other elemental flims. Superconductor, enriched carbon, be the radon. So I'm going to convert the sulfurine here into radon in the background using oxygen for that purpose. Okay. And then we have, but that's for the quantum processor, of which I have 29 at least. Home my aim on geese, made 'em by the dove. Okay. And yep, liquid explosive for the acid for the fungal mold, and that's ammonia, and that would be ammonia goes into dioxide, and I think paraffinium becomes ammonia. And ammonia comes right after pyrite, and we have a whole lot of pyrite from different sources. So we have to get that rolling. Now on the cold side we have the cryogenic chamber, which in the end requires a bunch of gamma root here for the lubricant. That's the nuclear planet, or whatever. I think I have a new planet for that, but I didn't put it on the favorites. Okay, and that would be the living glass and the cryogenic chamber, because I think I already have a lot of cryo pumps. Yep, because right over here we have for the cryo pump 21. Alright, that's good. So now you know what we need to do. I'm going to hold off on making those things, the heat capacitor, until we have a pile of polyfiber. The polyfiber to match with it, which requires more star bulb, which requires more paraffinium. So at this time, I can go toward the ship. Now, I should have a ton of these things here. Wherever it might be. The salvage tech data, which I don't see on me here, or on this spaceship. Let me check my other spaceship. I'm about to go up to the anomaly. There's a lot on here. I gotta take it all off the ship. So everything is in a known spot. I'm learning more about food. Okay. And then all of this I can hold for a second and then transfer it to another ship in just a moment. And I want this nav marker. And that ship has to be upgraded. Okay, good. Awesome. And now I'll swap out ships again. Well, let's make sure it's refueled before I do that. And I'll come right back to it. Good thing I checked. I know I want to process some stuff on it, but not right now. And I want to sell one of my ships, or a couple of my ships. And I want to purchase a couple Corvettes. It's going to be very exciting. It's a whole new future. Glorious and new. Mm-hmm. And you are the Minotaur cannon. I'll check that out in just a moment. Everything else is just fine. Let's make sure this is good to go. It's good. Alright, and the Minotaur. Let's give him that upgrade if he could handle it. Aha! Aha! Alright, look, it's going to be even better than before. Because my love opened the door to your phlegm. Even better than before, don't you know? Now I gotta grab all the stuff from my Minotaur. The Walker Brain. The Grubhub. Grubhub is such a good name. Alright, you can keep the meat. And then, well, I guess we'll go open this one. Here we go. Where am I? You saw that just now? Oh my gosh. I went through a black hole. A black hole just appeared in front of me. And it took me some amazing place. Oh, I fired somebody from my squadron. I have to replace him. I'll save you. Come on. Come on. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. And down. And here we go again. Alright, good. Now let's turn around. The fuel cells are exposed. Come on, TARS, come on. And here we go. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. I've been here before, maybe. Beautiful. Where am I? When am I? Why am I here? What happened? And why was there a black hole that brought me over there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where am I? I'm in some complete different part of space. Oh my sweet jihad. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Turn this house into, wait a minute. It can't be that far away. I just brought my freighter here. In the Euphrates River. And a bunch of damaged ships. What the heck? Oh yeah, they're not done being fixed, huh? Where am I? So I have to inspect these things, and if there's an S tier, then I'll buy it. Or I'll hire them. Home. Loan. You don't look cool enough. What about you? Mind if I look at your ship? You're fired. You'll never get alone. Kill 14 creatures. Sure. Feed some creatures. Yep. There it is. And I'm buying the dihydrogen jelly. And all the plates. I use that for bases, you know. And the occasional wiring loom. $1 million odd dollars. I'll buy the pyrite. I'll buy the paraffinium. You better believe that one. And nothing aught else. Let me see this right here. Upgrade my ship. Apply some storage. Upgrade my suit. Okay. So I can buy a slightly better jetpack mod, and I can get a better health tank. Just had to make sure that I had maxed out upgrades, but I don't. Now what do you got? S tier and S tier only. Thank you very much. It's random when you get it too. That's pretty cool. No health. Oh, health. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Wait, this is different, isn't it? Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. This is right here. What is this? Rocket boots is different. The neural stimulator is different. I already have S tier everything. So I don't need it. Goodbye. And that's airborne recharging. It's just these three right here. And they're all the same. Right? They're all the same. Hold on. Sprint recovery time. Initial boost power. Fuel efficiency. Jetpack tank. 200. Whatever. Alright, your gun. And then, what about the health? Mm-hmm. Alright, that works. Hey, I wasn't topped off, and I had room to grow. Let's just move these translation devices here in the corner. Along with that silly old skiff. But this skiff, I called skiff. My skiff, I can't handle skiff. And got this right over here. You gotta pack it in. And this weird thing, the efficient water jet, you know where you belong, buddy, old pal. Right there. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. I think we're in now. And then line that bad boy up in there. And look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. We can go even deeper. My spaceship is fine. My spaceships are fine. I'm pretty sure. And this isn't even the right mod for that. I think we're fine. Oh, hold on. These shields kind of suck. That's cool. Let's buy a new shield and see if it applies. Well, this is multi-tool. My multi-tool's fine. Plural. But there might be something good. Remember, the goal is to have numerous multi-tools, so if there is a S tier something or other, I'll buy that one. Is it good? I don't know. My current flim is what? Let's go find out right now. Through the attempt at application, we have S tier, S tier, S tier. One, two, three, and then that thing. So one of these, upgrade, upgrade, and this is different. So I already have 3 scanner upgrades. Okay. This is a spaceship. Reactor core. Let me see. I'm just going to buy a couple of those things and see if they're even possible to install. I'm not even sure. This hyperdrive thing, let's just find out. I'm not even sure. Pulse drive thing, the phase drive thing. You better shut your full mouth with a capital F. Alright, so we have the S drive. Oh boy. Huh. No. The phase beam module. Would that even work? Oh, it would work. I just gotta move some stuff around here. It would work. Oh my gosh. Let's store this right here for a second and then slide this down. Flip it and reverse it. But that's green and that belongs next to these guns. sail away down that Orinoco flow. These things keep moving around on me, I swear it. They keep moving. That is a supercharged slot, and 1 second, let me just, wait a minute. We don't want you there, that's weird. And you're also supercharged, that's weird. Okay, so we want you next to maybe some reactor engine situation. Like boom. Oh yeah, you see how that works? Even better than before. Side by side. Forevermore. Boom. 1 second. It's gonna work out, you'll see. You'll see. It's one of those puzzles where you have to move stuff around. I want the engines right there. Those are the pulse engines, and I want them to be touching right there. This is the landing gear. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Just gotta go right here. Photon cannon. And then we go right here, and then this thing can go in the corner. Yes, we're getting closer. We're getting so much closer. And then, oh boy. That's a supercharged slot. See, there's maneuverability on that one. Those are B. This right here, this thing is the flight assist reduction with maneuverability built in. So that one I want on the supercharged slot. This other one also has that. Okay. You can't, it's almost hard to see these supercharged slots, but they're there. Oh yes. And the shield. Yep. That scanner. Let's move the scanner down here into the corner. And everything has to slide over. I want this this guy over a bit. That'll work. Pow. Yep, that'll work right there. Yep, that'll surely work. The basic hyperdrive right there. This thing all fueled up. Lined up and ready. Uh-oh. Like that. And then... oh, gun number 3. We have gun number 3 on the loose. Boom. And the guns can be next to each other. Bam. Scanner goes in the corner, because why not? Oh yeah. This aqua jet doesn't get charged up. It's just going to be there where it has to be. But I guess I can do this number right here. Do that number right there, and then bring it back down, just so it's kind of closer to everything. This right here is the core launch thruster. Alright, well that's good. I think we're gonna have improvements, but, well, now it says... Like, it's not even listing the shield. Which is weird. And the shield is not supercharged anymore. But that's okay, I guess. Whatever. Okay, well, we installed another phase beam upgrade, so it's even better than before. It was already wonderful. And there's room for growth here. And now for the exocraft. We have... I already have all the boosts, I'm pretty sure, but let's just find out. I already have the exocraft cannons. I just bought a bunch of those just now. Okay. Right over here. Storage for the ship. Living glass. Sure. This thing is just filled to the brim. One more slot open, I guess. Okay. I'll put the plates in the freighter. And this is actually where I want to open up these glass items, because it could have extra modules inside. And I'll leave 3 just in case we hit up a system that wants them. Pulse engine module. Oh. Well, I'll be a Jiminy's cricket. Look for the bare necessities, you know what I mean? Economy and conflict scanner. Let's not worry about that and have that just in my freighter. Or some garbage. $1680. Can you imagine being even stronger than before? Well, the economy scanners, whatever they care about. A little bit. That's wonderful. Cool. Exocraft boost, and then we have what? Hyperdrive. Hyperdrive. Let's try to add more room to this ship, if that's even possible. There it is. 75 million. Okay. What? Even more? Sure. Well, okay. So now, wait a minute. It's really showing the tech in this view. Really showing the tech in this view. Alright. So... we have the hyperdrive module. Oh, it says my starship's out of range. Okay, well. S tier. 174. Warp cell efficiency. 248 light year. Okay. Ooh. This thing is pretty weak. Dismantled. And it's not even side by side where it should be, you know? It needs to go next to the other rando warp cores. Yes, it does. And we have the conflict scanner package. Wonderful. Now I have more room to move stuff around, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Spend that money. I have 2.9 billion. I'm being stingy over here about spending money. Apply augmentation. Okay. $75 million per. Really? It just keeps on going? I'm a wealthy man, you know. Well, at this point, I'll break 2 billion, and with a lot of storage, it's pretty cool. But do I want this ship to be the storage ship? Not really. Either way, I can store everything in that ship that I would normally have in my inventory. The goal is to have the ship have more inventory space than me. And it's really easy to work with the ship as an in-between spot, like a temporary storage position. Let's just put everything in there that I normally would temporarily hold on myself. Because you can sell from your ship if your ship is docked at the harbor. You know what I mean? But all the stuff here, I think it's better than tossing it in the freighter. Because then I have to reorganize it. And it's all weird and it's put here and there and everywhere. It's filling up. Everybody. I know what I want, though. I'm trying to multiply some stuff here. Magnetic, standard, indium. Okay, and we have the ferrite dust. And let's go back over here, organize it all. And I'm going to be selling... Let me just sell these things right now. I'll make a ton of money. And I want to take some of that jelly and work with it just a little bit at a time. A bit more than 0. Yep, the stuff is getting crazy over here. Right there, and we'll see how that works. There, I can see the color. Expand tech. Yep. And anything else I can install? Nope. That'll happen. So I just expanded the cargo space of my hip here, and I'm trying to do some mild organization. This will go to the freighter. From the freighter, I'll pull out some stuff I want to sell right now. And all this other stuff can go straight to the starship. I want to sell this. And I'll take these parts and I'll see what I can do with them. If there's storage here. If not, it's kind of weird. And I want to sell one of my ships as well. That's fine. And then this right here, I could install it. I can install it here? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Done. So now, let's swap out one of my ships. I want to sell this frozen owl thing. Yep, I'm not using anything. I already pulled everything off. Let's sell it. And what about this? Yeah, I don't like this system, but this is what I thought the construction system was like for the Corvette. But it's not. Begin salvage analysis. Extract? No, I just want to... Make sure it's the right ship before I do that. Okay, good. Food Flim. Bosco 1. I'm gonna get rid of Bosco 1. I'm getting rid of Bosco 1. Can I store this? Yeah, I'm gonna store these drives. Oh, that's smart. Oh yeah. I'm storing the drives so I can put it in some other ship if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Alright, that's it. Salvage. Goodbye, Bosco 1. Right, bones and eggs. I'll move these bones to the freighter. I'm getting rid of this ship. I already have the red one. Yep. $16 million on that ship. And then this broken ship. Starship. Alright, I'm gonna sell it. So cool. It's about time I did that. Jeez. And this ship, you see, I had all these ships just waiting. In salvage analysis, 4.8 million. And this mod situation. Oh boy. Want to mess with this thing? We'll figure out what's up in just a moment. Let's pull out the other ship for a second. The ship I do want. I already have the good drives on it and everything. I already have everything on that ship. I don't really need those. So I'm going to put this exocraft boost module on it. Or as storage, because I'm going to be using that ship on a planet, and that's where I'll be installing these other mods for my exocraft. Can I install it? Hey, look, it works. The hyperdrive module. Alright, the Indium drive package. I'm going to sell those 3. And the scanner module, I'll sell that as well. Whatever. Now I'll put that on the ship. And this other garbage. Sold. Cyclotron sold. Infinite knife, positron, photon cannon. Sold, sold, sold. And sold. The cloak sold. All that sold. All of these garbage items sold. And don't know about those eggs. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let's go sell the stuff so it's not confusing. Those ship parts. Those pearls. Nip nip bud. Trade goods of any variety. Not that ship part. Stasis device. This, yep, starship outfitting thing. I don't plan on making one of those things. Oh no. Not I. I will survive. That wing there. Those scraps. Meh. Yep, that garbage cockpit. Starship AI valves. Yep. The fusion regulator. 169 million. Gravitational ball. The nano cable. That jam. Goodbye. It's just a scrap of nectar taking up room for no reason. For no reason. 31 marrow bulbs. Nope. And these cogs are gone. Alright, now let me grab these parts from the ship. And I want to open up all these. Alright. All that garbage, and back over here. Sold, 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 sold. All this garbage is going to be sold. Don't want them. Let's sell this stuff right here. I'm doing so much good stuff here, everybody. Okay, we're still going through my ships. What's next? The mods is here. Starship. I want to empty out this ship now. I'm going to sell the ship. Because I want multiple sentinels. Oh, sorry, multiple corvettes. Thank you for the scrap. Is there a filter here? Nope. Alright, that's 9 million. And that thing. Gone. So next, what do we have? Alright, food, flim 1, and then 5. I have 2 food ships. 1 and 2, and then my ship here. Alright, that's fine. Food, flim 1. Sure. Yeah, I guess you can hold the bones. And yeah. Oh, yeah, that's food flim 1. The freighter has the bones. Alright, Starship.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Of course. Ah, this one has the good stuff too. The good stuff. Whatever. Okay, and then let's launch Food Flim 2. That was Food Flim 01. Let's rename this one Food Flim 2. Beautiful. And needs more slots. Clearly. I can go ahead and buy the slots right now. Even though I'm getting a new ship. I have money. Upgrade the slots. It shouldn't be that expensive. Well, 55,000 is pretty expensive. 60, 65. Sure. Alright, so now let's pull up this guy. This one needs a bunch of space. Let's go spend some money. I'm trying to spend a bunch of stuff today. Well, I'm gonna go I have to modify this thing. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work, so I think it's time to modify the ship now, okay? It's modify ship time. Yay. And... cool. I'm gonna create a new Corvette. Yay. Isn't that fun? Yeah. And I have to modify the existing thing. Okay, it's time to first work on this ship because it has problems. Let me go inside of it first and empty out all of the refiners. This whole front area is all messed up. Storage down here is fine, I guess. Those two compartments are fine. That entire front area is messed up. I think once you try to edit a ship again, it's no longer lined up properly. Yeah, I'll just empty out everything here just in case things get destroyed. I'll first start by rebuilding this ship to make it more purpose-driven for the refining. I could just start with a brand new ship. But I only have so many of certain pieces. You know what I mean? Like the ambassador hallway and habs and all that. I'm not quite sure how the class process works. If you try to dismantle the entire thing, does that kill the internal actual class of the ship? By the way, this is what we're doing. Oh yeah, look at that. I want this to be a refining ship. And in the end, I don't need any storage on the ship because we have the freighter. Okay? And that's where the storage is. Dang it. It's wasting space. And I don't need to grow gravitational balls and all that nonsense. It's worthless. Now let me see. It's not worthless, but... Okay, we have the Sentinel Starship thing. This is just stuff I have installed. I don't have any of the weird drives installed, so that's fine. But I can warp these things in on me. Let's look at these parts over here. I have a lot of parts. Now let's modify this ship and see what happens. What if I... Now, let's purchase these modules, the advanced modules. I need a bunch of the ambassador level habs and all that. I need this stuff. I need so many of these. I don't know what it takes to get. I'll give them what they want. Torpedo launcher. Have that, buddy. We're not using torpedoes here. And, we have a bunch of these other cockpits. 99%. 82%. I want more. How about 2 or even 3 ambassador class? And then I can have a food ship, you know, and this is going to be the elemental processing ship. It's going to be nice with those arms moving around. So those cockpits were good. 11%. And the torpedo and how about all three? Bam. 99%. How about two? How about one of these defensive fields? I have so many of them. How about two? Fine. Let's go with this whole stack of 3 POW. And then 82%. Enjoy. Yes? Okay, now I have 3 more Ambassador class HABs. I was trying to get the best deal here. And the Ambassador class walkway. It's okay. I don't need that right now. Maybe. And reactor, the Sato class, interesting, and Infraknife. I already have good stuff here and there. I'm be using deflector shield. Cargo capsules. I already have a bunch of weird little parts and everything. And let's go through these different core components. Engine. Because there's the Ambassador thing, right? This thing. I'll trade ya, buddy. Boom. Nope. Well, I'll trade you. Pow. Nope. I know you want so much for that. You want a whole stack of something, pal. You want that? Yeah, I know you do. And what else do you want? You want this ion barrier? Pal. I got it. Cool. And now let's see what's up. Okay, fresh edits. New modifications. Okay, so I want to remove this inner cab right here. Because it was broken, or as I entered, this back cavity is messed up. Right? Right. And now we want the Ambassador cab. Right there. And oh, it's nice. And then let's just modify a couple things here. This is storage left and right, but like I established, we don't need storage anymore. That's the past. This right here is the Ambassador class entryway. I believe the entire loading right there. And this space is not Ambassador class, but it needs to be. Boy, is that good? Come on. Okay. And then don't want you or you. This is a... I have no more ambassador class? I thought I just purchased 2. That's what this is right here, right in front. Well, I guess the one right in front doesn't have to be. It can be the Thunderbird class. Let's try that. Or Titan class? Titan? Yeah, Titan. I think the default is Thunderbird. We want, yeah, Titan. Okay. And then in the back, we have a double whammy, right? Boom and boom. Ambassador class right here. Ambassador class right here. Yeah. Sure. Right here. Pull this back a bit. Right there. And on both sides we have the thing. Okay. So far so good. Then we have the Titan class walkway right here, left and right, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't want any of this garbage. And this entire upper space. Keep that the way it is. And I got these new wings just now. Or these... Don't even know what we're looking at. What is that? That is a interesting shape. And then we flip it. Is that the shape that we're dealing with? 'Cause that's going to be cool. 'Cause that's going to be neat. Okay, get rid of you. I'll push you down. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. Right there, so we're in. Cockpit is right there, and then we have... Can't see. So we have this whole thing, and this goes... in and up, in and in, all the way through with these side passages. Hold on, yeah, right there. Yep, and that thing right there is fine. Right behind. Yep, and this whole thing left and right and forward. It just doesn't need to up as much. Okay. And broaden it out near the bottom. And that's fine, maybe, I don't know. And then, what's that? I don't know. What do we got? Titan class. I have 1. Thunderbird, I have 6. This is the basic thing. The most basic of things. Right here. And then, whoa. What? Hold on. Right here in the middle is a seam. And... Doesn't seem to be the same seam. Here. Okay. Huh. That's better. There's some weird little in-between portion. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. Alright. So now we have the portion left and right that look pretty cool, and the industrial weird thing ahead. And maybe... Okay, this is just a false piece. I need 1 more of those. That'd be wonderful. Well, I guess we need the ambassador class walkway that could lead up. And then that'll clear up this space. There'll be a staircase right there. Shazam. And this whole back area will be all the workland of yore. I have to be able to get more ambassador class. So let's try to work toward that right now. Store design for later. Okay, so let's get more of the ambassador class. I need them 1 at a time, I guess. 2? I'll try for 2. Oh my gosh. I have to find some big stack of some garbage. A torpedo and these cargo spheres. But I kind of want those, though. This extra phased beam. And... well, I do want phase beams as my weapon of choice. Actually. So I have to find a stack of something. I don't even think. Bam. Industrial joint. So many industrial joints. What about this trim cap? What about, oh, all these landing bays? Just one of them? Yeah, that'll work. Yay, we got 2 more. Alright, let's go for 1 more. It'll be way easier. See, that's already at 50%. Are you serious? There it is. And then we want another ambassador class walkway. Maybe. Go for 2 of them. Alright, let's work with that. Let's work with that. Because you can go with this, or you can go with that, or you can go with this, or you can go with that, or you can go with wuggy 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 woo. Like that. Ambassador. Continue modifying. Goodbye, weird side modules. Whoa boy. And ambassador. And you can be Titan. Alright, and then I can remove some other Titan. Continue modifying. Let's go and remove this inner space. I do like that, like industrial loading bay effect. And these are grody. They're grody. It's fine. Grody and then professional back there. All this professional garbage back there. But it's not symmetrical on that side. You see? It has to be on that side as well. And for some reason... Oh, it is. There it is. Yep, that works. And this space right here is what? Yeah, that is the good one, I think. And then this one is an average one. But then we have one more ambassador class. Right there. And we have a standard one back there. Alright, that'll work. Cool. And now we want some thruster action. This isn't really about maneuverability. This is about functionality. And there's never anything on the back wall, I don't think. So, it doesn't really matter. We can add a whole lot to the overall structure here. I guess elevated is a bit better. Or just one in the back. I guess both floors is fine. It's a radiator vent. Did I want that? I think I did. Well, I only have one, so it has to go on top. I'll put you right here for a second. And I'm not even trying to fight with this thing. Yeah, the gun should go right there. That's a good spot for the gun. It's actually a perfect spot for it. Yeah, and I can go right behind the generator there. And windows in front, maybe, to match the windows in back, perhaps. Easy enough for now. I have to make glass. So, and then we got this situation going on here. Kind of works with this weird sitch. My ship needs some collarbones on it, you know? Some angles. And hail. Sinchao. With my limited number of parts, trying to see what I can do here. I'm modifying my ship to make it more purpose-driven. If this is about that, it needs to be more functional. Once I add a bunch of cosmetics to it, it'll be obvious, I think. I think it'll be obvious once it's where it needs to be. That's a nice little gentle situation. A nice gentle situation. You know? I don't really want that. No. Not that one. Not that one. Already got that. This whole thing? No, that's a whole different style. This crazy fandangle mess. It is crazy. It is crazy. But maybe. No. Not for this one. We need something gentle. Get rid of you. For a different ship. And that's a bit more like it. I have one of these. I only have one. Ugh. But you... What about this Vesper? The Vesper's always nice. Hyperextend. The Flim. A bit of a hat. That kind of works. Alright, and then, oh boy, the radiator casing. Quite possibly the world's most perfect food. I only got one though. You gotta have two. You gotta have two in life. It doesn't show me how many I have until I look at it. I only got one. If I have one, it goes right in the middle. But, I like what I got going on right now. Firebox cowling, I have one. Some nice long one. It is. It is. And it would... I like that whole Kirby situation, though. It's nice. Once I add a bunch of doodads to it, it'll be good. We're just gonna make the sides more bubbly. I have to add the bubble effect. Okay. This is sort of a mandible bubble. You know, I just want like a little jawbone. Okay, that works. Of course. Wait. How to get more than one? I do have more than one. And that's the whole point of what I'm doing. I'm making a whole lot of them and making them purpose-driven. So this one right here is going to be just for refining. Then I'm going to have another one that's just for farming and cooking. And then my primary one is for space mining. You know? And that's basically, this stream is about me trying to spend money and spend my nanites. You get more than one just by going to the console and getting more than one. I'm not sure what your question is. And this isn't my primary one, this is my other one. The primary one is different. You know? There we go. That's better. Nice and curvy. Ooh, that's nice. I like that curve right there. Curvy, curvy. Curvy, curvy. Oh yeah, I like that curvy curve. It's very nice. And maybe another one of these bad boys. If I flip it, maybe. We got the opening in the front versus the opening in the back. That's the key. We'll have the opening in the back and have it stacked. I only have one. Oh. Oh. If you're asking me how do I get the parts, that's a different question. I thought you were asking me how to get more than one ship. Okay. You get the parts by doing an exchange for the actual part. I just want to do it right now. I'm trying to work with what I have, and then if I really like something, I go back and get more. You know? Like, so for example, so I'll answer that question. Yeah, this whole list of parts, right? And some of them you find in the wild. It's like a random Easter egg hunt. And you don't know what you get until you crack it open. You get one of these many little parts. And then if you want something specific, you go back down to the menu, and if you do a trade for it, you trade a bunch of stuff. And I just did that for a few parts. You know, and now I'm going back and building. And then I went back and I got a couple more parts. And I'm going back and building until I hit creative walls. And then I go back and get more specific parts. Some parts are more expensive than others. I just purchased, or I did the exchange for the ambassador class hab, you know, and I got rid of some other stuff. So you can do a little exchange right here, where you purchase modules and you trade advanced modules. You find the very specific part you want. But I'm sort of going through the list to see what looks good. And if I really want something, then I come back here and I do an exchange for it. You know, like swapping out this vent for a thing. If I wanted to. But I don't. Whenever I hit a creative wall. You go here. But I will have to soon. But I like to work within the limits of what I have a little bit. Because that increases creativity a little bit. Would that thing realistically blow on the back of that? Not really. Would it? Would it be a realistic? Yeah, you got a triangle shape on top of the. Yeah. But I only have one, so I have to think about that. You see, got to keep track of that. So the radiator casing. But we have other things that are just like it. I have 4 of these bad boys. The goal is to have a triangle shape. A triangle shape here. Without overlapping. I might have to go with that one. That Vesper diffuser is long. That could be the entire thing. But we're using the Vesper diffuser up top as well. Well, that one's actually a pretty good one. I might have to get that as well. Son of a flim flam. This Vesper diffuser right here. I'm not trying to make an aggressive shape here. We're trying to go with, that's fine, a more of a bubbly appearance. Because this is all about me forging something. And a bit more futuristic. But not warlike. So I'm going to remove these mandibles. Even though they were nice. Do I have 2 of these? I do have 2 of these. But I can go back to those if I have to. Could add a bunch of bulbs here. A fuel rod. And then what will go in front? I do have these 2 ducting housings. Those are good. And then, what about the fuel rod? Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm going to go purchase a fuel rod. That's a nice profile. Oh, 3 fuel rods, man? Or what? Or I can do a window here. I can do a window instead of a wall. But there's something on the inside. Y'all. A discus. A discus. A discus, a cargo sphere. A air purifier. Yeah, those are nice. And then a window right here. It wraps around to create like a deck. If that doesn't fuse together, but I think it's fusing together, that's not good. But let me get another one of these radiator things. I'll get a few of them. 3 of them, 2 of them, and then just something right here. I got the window right there. And let me add a little flappy do. I can just flip this like so, right? I flip it. Okay. For now. You don't need a window down here. Like they need a window. Get back to work looking out the window. Who do you think you are? Look, I'm letting them look out the window. What kind of a boss am I? Let me get this right. You let them look out the window? Letting them look out the window. Then go upstairs when they get the promotion. That's better. You see that little curve? There it is. Looking out the window like some ape with eyeballs. That's good. We can't put too much stuff in front of the window because then they can't see. But I do need just one more. I do like that, so I'm going to buy one of those. And it was called a... No one knows anymore. We've lost it. We've lost it. Fuel rod. Alright, let's get another one. Ah, my heart. And that radiator vent was cool too. Okay. I don't want all those. Nope. I don't want you. Okay. I don't want... Ah, man. 49% good. And... just one. Now, anything else cool? Girder Bay. I also don't want to trade for exactly what I want. Because I'm also farming for this stuff out there in the wild. I'm trying to sort of work with what I have, so I have a reason to go do it again. But I am trading for very specific things. If I want like one more, or with the ambassador stuff. But then it's starting to get expensive. I trade in a bunch of cool stuff. All right. Let's apply this other thing. Right here. Alright, that's good. And now, I'm going to yeah, those little those match those. And I'm gonna have splashes of yellow. Splashes of yellow. Splashes of flim flam. Alright, now we gotta go on the inside and add a staircase and stuff. But it's not done yet. I'm gonna add another engine right here. Let's see here. Different types of engines. You. And we can have a couple more weird long engines on the side here. A heavy booster knows no bounds. Fused up in there. You can fuse stuff if you do it just right, apparently. I don't want to get the window all messed up, you know? Power drive booster. These things are long and cool. And I'll probably have to buy an engine. Hold on. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. What exactly is this? Well, you're there, of course, yes. And you're there. Alright, cool. Alright, that makes sense. And then we have... this stupid thing. And that stupid thing. Did it overlap? It overlaps. We have... this gigantic piece of garbage. We have you. I have to add something to make it more wide. We have to add something to make it more wide. Doesn't show me how many I have until we do it. I think we can do this one. And now I gotta add one more thing. This, it's pushing out a bit on the side. I have to add one more tiny thing. What about you? Huh? Nope. What about you? Huh? Nope. What about you? Huh? Nope. Well, it doesn't really need that. Engine. Is there any other solution? I don't know what those look like, so I have to check. This thing is huge and weird. Let's check it out really quick. I have to check and see. Let me check out the basic items again. Some stuff you can buy and some stuff you can purchase. It seems like they all have that footprint. I'm looking at their design. Alright, well, maybe we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. No, 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 you're fine. You are gone. And I could put some of the doodad on the side right here. And we have so many potential doodads. You don't even know. You see just more of these doodads here. Wait, not right there. Once I actually work on the ship, it'll be obvious and awesome. Is that good enough? I think it is. Yep, engine, single gun, and the shield is the shield. It's clearly right there, right? Shields don't exist. It's already here, right? But where did it? Oh, there it is. Duh. I got my shield down below, sucker. Okay. Alright, that'll work. And I want to apply the adits. Now we gotta go inside. Oh, this room for activities. Bing, bing, doom, sing, bing, bing, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful Aesop's fable. Such a beautiful tale. The whole wide world we're living in. Oh yeah. I'm out of gold, everybody. I'm out of gold. I'm out of gold. But what if I knew a trick to conjure gold forged from transmutation? Simple and pure. Gold. Gold. Done. Oh, I know. If I add another hab on the inside right here, then I have to go up and through. And we have more space for activities. So I'm gonna add 2 more subflims. I gotta add 2 more subflims. I have to purchase 2 more subflims. One at a time. The subflim number 1, Ambassador class walkway. It's cheaper. Wow. Let's go for 2. The game thinks that those things aren't important. And they're so cheap. They're so cheap. I'm gonna buy 2. And I'll trade in one of my spare flims. You want this? Have at it, sucker. I got it. Ooh, baby, I got it. Oh. So now what we're gonna do? Whoop, 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 whoop. Now what we're gonna do, vis-a-vis, is oh 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 no. Yeah, I have to add the ambassador class walkway. So let me explain what's happening. You have the walkway, but it only has one orientation. It's long and it goes that way, whatever that way is. It's like 3 tiles long, or something like that. To make it go sideways, you buy these individual walkways you can stack side by side, and that way you have a sideways hab situation. There's different styles. The one I like has arms and weird stuff going on. Whoa, Nuller. I guess we can do the same thing up here as well, huh? Oh, yeah. I said this is about science and curiosity. Windows. Sir, they're asking about the windows again. Unleash the beatings. Fine. They get windows. The things I do for these, I guess, people. Oh, you know what? Enjoy your windows. You know what? You get more windows. More. How does it feel to get your way? Huh? You want windows? Fine. Stupid. Stupid things. But what if there are more windows? Alright, how about that? Windows, baby! This is so much better than before. Always windows. So now we get stairs. So what if I put... So where does it go? I think right here is fine, because sometimes I might want to go straight upstairs. It's so dirty right here. This is where I live. Beautiful. Clean. Modern. Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. Yeah. There's no reason for that to not be a window, to be honest. So let's go back outside. There's no reason for that to not be a window. Compum, Circum, Stansum. I think the windows fuse into each other. Okay, can we continue modify and then confirm modifications? Okay, got the radar there. Good, 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 good. No. Alright. I want the only way through to be at the very end of the hallway so we have more workspace, baby. This is all refiners in this ship. All refiners. Clean. Modern. And ready. This space is so dirty. Okay, left and right if you want to. If you wanted to. I mean, you can sleep behind the staircase. Asking about where you sleep? Guess you're new around these parts, huh? Asking questions. The med bay behind the staircase. That's where you live. Report to duty and shut up. There's no storage here, pal. None. You don't need access to the stuff. Well, I guess maybe you do. You gotta be kind to the Flim. See that? Look at all these arms working tirelessly. Better than my people. That require beds. The arms don't require beds. The arms work and work and work. I don't hear a peep of them. Not a peep. And they stay true to me. Refiners, look at me. I got refiners. Yes, indeed. They're refining left and right and front and center. Every day. They call me Refiner Jonestown. Jonesman McGee. Refiner for me. Hydraulic wiring. What in the corn-fed? You think I'm not going to be refining things? Right here is a good opening, maybe. This pocket of doom. Right here is the opening. And there doesn't need to be an opening until the very end. Okay, that's how we're going to work this shape. You hear me? Oh, these are the best. These are the best. Well, geez. Dang it. Ah, these are so good. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. You have the Ambassador, the Titan, and the other one. And they all have the different styles. The basic one's dirty and ugly. This one's kind of like industrial and clean. This the Titan, I think, and this right here is the Ambassador. It's like alien, very futuristic and modern. But that last one's pretty good. See, this one feels like it's scientific, like it's science oriented, super duper modern, and this over here feels like it's industrial processing of goods, synthesizing new matter through brute means. Yeah, it's kind of messy though. There's cables. It's kind of ridiculous. But in this regard, it'll help me remember what I'm trying to process if we have different themes here. But it's all the same concept. Refining. And like I said, I don't need any storage because we have storage in space. And I'm pretty sure if you have different ships, they can all be processing something. For parallel processing means. And I think there's less of a chance for the items to bug out and you lose everything. Yeah. Nice. 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 I'll put a mission board right here. All right. And we have upstairs. What about the upstairs, boss? Alright, we're not growing anything in here. That was the past. This is upstairs. So much processing. See, if in this way, I can have an entire wall doing or an entire room assigned to a singular task. A singular task, as they say in France. You know. In a circle and a hoop that never ends. If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never will cry in the blue corn moon. Or ask the grinning bobcat why he grew. You'll never sing with all the voices of the mountain. We'll never paint with all the clouds. Paint with all the clouds. Yep. Good, 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 okay. Oh yeah. Whoopsie. Alright. We're good to go. Alright. Super. That's right. Let's go. It's a refining ship of refining ore. No storage here, it's just refining. And refining. And not much more. Full of pipes. I'm joking. Systems of pipes and projections. And I have no Atlantidium on me. I have no Atlantidium. We have to go back. We have to go back, Kate. What about a big old honkin' monitor station? A gigantic planner, some gigantic stupid arms. What about that? That'd be cool. How about more arms? You like arms, huh? What if we had more arms? More arms. More. Arms. There they are. Look at those arms. More arms. But my ship has the arms. You better believe it. Arms. Why does your ship have so many arms? Oh, I know where the arms go. Like I don't know where the arms go. Did they go here? Dang it. They don't go here. I want a bunch of weird little arms. I think I can still have a bunch of arms like this. Yes, I can. Let's do the arms. I don't need to, though. I don't need to. Not in this ship. Different ship. What about external bubbles? External bubbles, people. It'll solve all my problems. External bubbles will solve all my problems. Watch. Behold the external bubble system. Behold the external bubble system. Behold the external bubble system. I'm just sure I can do something super cool with this. What if I did this? Huh? I'm just absolutely sure I can do something so cool with this bubble system, dude. Freaking bubbles? I mean, look at that. I got bubbles and stuff.
Yep, got bubbles. Yep. The bubble conduit system.
It's a bubble conduit system. You might have heard of it. And the goal is just to make it nice and random. That way I don't have to worry about even placement. This is a beefed up thing. Just put one over here somewhere. Is that gonna go inside? It's probably gonna push inside. Is that gonna make my base all nasty because of the bubbles? Well, those arms are nasty. Oh, bubbles. Let's not worry about the bubbles right now. I'll figure out where to put the bubbles over time. The most important part is getting the ship ready. But we have this whole world to mess with right now. Since you were gone, I ain't got no Atlantidium. Where's my Atlantidium? A big old fat fish tank. For no reason even. Just a stupid fish tank on top. Carry this fish everywhere with them. Keep these fish with me wherever I go. No matter where I go. Bubbles. 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 Right here. Is that gonna work? I can't see. It's kind of horribly tall. It's kind of horribly tall. Okay, let me check out something else. I'll be putting the robots everywhere, of course. This kind of makes a nice little patch. I can probably color it too, but it doesn't, you know, conform to a wall or anything. Okay, not right there. Or something you can barely even see. You can't even see these things. You can't even see these things. It's just like a secret. But I do want a couple here and there. Even though you can't see them. It's just an effect of my space mining. The antimatter tries to collect and crystallize around me. I can't help it. It kind of sucks. Daggum antimatter. Building up on the windows. Antimatter. Stupid crystals. They're gonna damage the hull. We have to go out there and clean off the... Do me a favor and go out there and clean up the antimatter. I got an extra spacesuit around here somewhere. If not, can you hold your breath? It's not that cold. Trust me. Trust me. It's gonna make it break the perimeter. Maybe I shouldn't have added so much antimatter. It can't be sideways. There it goes. We just have to be able to see it from the bottom, you know? Different orientation. In clusters sometimes. My ship, as it goes through interstellar space, starts to get all this debris, man. Sucks. I can't help it. But the cool part is it starts to attract the tassel weed. I find it attracts it. Either way, I find the tassel weed growing in my joints on my ship. It's not bad. It adds some illumination as I'm spacewalking. I can see where the heck I am. Sometimes. Okay, and then just one of these. This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, huh? 1, 2, 3. Right here is good. That's also antimatter. Alright, that's all good, that's all good. Woohoo. Yes. I've sold my company to advertisers. Daggum advertisers trying to get a spot on my ship like it's NASCAR. I just want a couple spots. Whoa. Brought to you by Safeway. Brought to you by Shamway. Sure. Just enough. A splash of color amongst the flim flam. You know what I mean? And then we have a just right here on the other side. Ooh, nice and wide. Right here on this side. And now it's time to place these guys strategically. Right there. And right there. Well, the problem is it's going to be floating through the roof if I put it right there. But I think right here is okay. It's a back door. And then on top, so I can see it as I'm flying. Like right exactly here. And then as far forward as possible. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, and then you don't know how this engine works. You don't know how my engine works, buddy. It draws in air and gases. You wish you knew how my engine worked. Okay, good. And hope I can fit this indoors. Ooh. Ah. Well, that's nice. How does that look? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Whee! It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. As long as I'm able to walk through. How far over do we have to go? And where the heck is the front? How much room do I need? I'm running. That's fine. Let's just see how that feels. Well, first of all, is it popping through the floor? Yes. See, good thing I checked up here first. Could this... Also, maybe upstairs. Make it feel less lonely up there. Or over here. Hold on. If it doesn't, yeah, over here is fine because there is no upstairs. Maybe. Yeah, and it's just about working. It's not about navigation. So I can pull this one all the way forward. But then you can't look out the window. Whatever. The fish need to see stuff too. That works. Now how's it look from the outside? Ooh. Ah. that's cool. All right. That part's done. Can barely see that thing. You know, it'd be cool if I can build the entire tower on top of this bad boy. Nope. Okay, well, I think that's it for now. And we'll build more as time passes. Oh yes, the tassel weed, which is growing because of the antimatter debris collection. Okay, I don't want this. The tassel weed, which is drawn toward these things like wild phlegm. It's drawn to this stuff like it's no one's business. You don't even know. It's growing in the cracks, but I let it, you know. It's actually provided a 15% throughput of that energy boost. My ship here. It's highly conductive roots. So it's the microfilament silicate fractal structure of the roots goes all through my inner systems of the flim flam, hitting up all the microcircuitry of all my systems. I am spending my money, so I'm getting new ships, getting rid of my old ships, modifying my ships, making them purpose-driven, and this is all about refining on this one. Got the tassel weeds growing throughout my ship, and it sucks. I can't believe it. Get out there and clean it right now. Nice and clean. Blue and white and black. Ooh wee. It's growing. Mm-hmm. And then I'll trim away what I don't like. Daggum tassel weed getting everywhere in the cracks. You'd think the engine would burn it out, but it's not burning anything. But I plan on having different ships for different purposes. As a means to spend my money and my nanites. Because then you have to upgrade everything. Okay, that's good. And we want more of the antimatter. And I'll trim away the stuff over time where it feels excessive. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, let's add some of these. Yeah, I like that. The two circles. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Clean. That's good. And then just a couple more. I think it's fine. Maybe just one more light right here. It's almost blue. But I don't want it to have a gap, though. Put it right here. Yeah, it's like a bluish light. You sold, so you had a quest where you had to go deliver something, but you sold, yeah, I have that happen. But it's just a normal trade good, right? So you have to go find the correct system, like a mining or whatever it is. And right here. Yeah, so this ship is not going to have any storage in it. It's all going to be about refining. And there's nothing, there's no decorative items inside of it yet. But I was able to shove the whole fish tank in here. That's cool. I can fit the whole fish tank back here. Wow. And I want to add the bubbles because it's going to be pretty cool. I'm sure I can add it here and there. But I think it's time to move on to another task. And I'm out of Atlantidium. So there's that as well. I want to add a few of these holograms. Or these holographic readout things. Because it adds a little spot of light. Like this. It's pretty cool, you know? Every so often, one of these things, because it's pretty realistic, to have a weird little panel, like, such as, perchance, like this. You know? The weird surface, though. But I can change the axis, so if I put this right here, yeah, if I put this right here, I can then click, and then rotate up. But I think it's still going to be floating. I can probably shove it in if I rotate it the other way. Oh well. Let's not do that then. I'm gonna do one more thing. Ba-do-do-do, yeah. Ba-do-do-do, what? Ba-do-do-do, no. Ba-do-do-do, yes. Oh. What? Yeah. I can just do 2 or 3. I can do 3. I can do 4. 3's okay, right? 3's okay. Well, how far do I want to shove them into the wall? Because I can actually shove them pretty far into the wall. Flush. That works. Not flush, but up flush with this line right here. You get so many supplies for these things. Including dihydrogen. Sure. Fine. Great. I got rid of the entire wall. And I do want music on here. You know, like the whole music system. I do want that. I can't see. We can't do the camera thing here. I have to like walk into the wall here. Yeah, that works. So the layout is openings in the front, and then it goes all the way back. And I tried to get a bunch of ambassador cabs. We got windows back here, but I'm going to decorate it, of course. So it's windows down here, which is great. See, and then it's all refiners all the way down. Same thing. There's an opening back here now. That fish tank. The window. And then windows right here. And then the front. But then I also have this upper area that I don't really need, but it's more. Even more. Especially with that blank wall, I can totally add more fish tanks or something, I don't know. Like one of these things. But I just need Atlantidium. It's funny. Well, that's all done. And now it's time to upgrade the ship itself. I just want to give it more cargo space. I'm not going to be using the ship. It's just about the cargo space. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Better spend that money. Spend that money right about now. Upgrade class. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like I care. Spend that money. Oh yeah. Hey there, Sarah Dazges. Yeah. Upgrade the thing and spend that cash. Let's spend the cash right here. 60 million, 60 million, 60 million, 60 million, 60 million, 75, 75. I ain't got no money. Cool. And now I'm rock bottom. Yes. All according to plan. All according to plan. The anvil of the ancients. Okay, so now let's go over here. I got a lot to do now. I got so much to do. I'm a Gekistanian. My eyeballs are all unmoistened. Alright. Well, it's sort of time to, so there's that ship, and now there's this ship. Oh my gosh. He put signs on it. He put signs on it. I'm a corporate affiliate with Antimatter Collection. And Windows. And yes, you can actually see the antimatter balls. Good. Okay, let's teleport on back to my freighter. I have to put away a bunch of stuff before I head back out into the world, because I have a bunch of loot here and there. So just now in the space station, I sold a bunch of my extra ships I'm not using, and the goal is to obtain more corvettes and have them purpose driven, so forth. This one right here is all about refining. I'll make another one all about cooking things. And then my main one is about space mining. And I'll probably change its nature. It's space pirating and mining combo. That's good, right? Is that normal? That sound effect? Yeah. Tired of being who you want me to be. I've become so what the heck is this right now? Sure. I still want to go around to different planets before I do what I gotta do, Sarah. Let's go to empty out a couple things here. What's up with this nonsense? Okay, let's go to empty out. You are a temporary measure. Got my gases over here. All my gases. Good, you're empty. And the hydrogen, the indium, copper. You're over here, you're over there, you're fine, sure. I guess I can move the oxygen back over here. I have to go through this ship and grab a couple things before moving on with my life. You're fine. I'll move the ferrite over here as well. I'll keep a single stack with me. And over here. I've become so numb. Alright, in the background I'm going to... Let's see here. I'm going to move this right there and move this right there. Hopefully I didn't lose what was inside, and I didn't. Yay. Whew. Alright, because I want to be able to see it. I guess I'll move this here. And then I'll move this here and move this here. Move this here. Move that here. Move that here. That's better. See? Done. And then we get the jelly in the background doing something, huh? The whole time in the background doing something. As it can do. The jelly doing something in the background. The whole time. Okay. Exactly. A specialized Corvette for specialized reasons, doing specialized things. Yeah. And I'll be making a bunch of money again. Okay, right here. And jeez, I tell you what, I have to empty out the ship here. This is from all the stuff I gathered from all of my extractors across the system. Liar. Give me a second to put the stuff away. And the quad servo. Be working with that. And I still have a couple more of my frigates to repair. There's all my Atlantidium hidden away. You can stay, you can stay, you can stay. You're mine. And you can stay. The Walker brain. Yep. Put all the stuff away in just a moment or so. Okay, and now we have my components. Have to go into the freighter and organize it from here. Oh, the semiconductor doesn't belong here, or the other blob there. But you do, right? Sure, but not really. Not really. You don't belong there. You belong over here. Yes, sir. Back over yonder. My thoughts on Crimson Desert is that it's a big pile of garbage that's gonna go nowhere and forgotten like the other games before it. Why? Because there's not enough AI use in the game. They skimped on the AI. And for that reason, I'm out of here. Next question. But seriously, it's gonna feel like a really good indie game. Meaning, half-baked in every little angle, but you'll accept it. You'll accept it. Sort of like how Elden Ring was. Right? There's no direction. No, like, structured NPCs giving you information. Why? Well, I was thinking it must be nice being these developers with this creative choice where they don't have to write anything. And you have to read stuff by looking at items description. There's no voice acting or anything. I guess there is a little bit here and there. Whatever. But, the leaves are moving too much, in my opinion. There's too much leaf movement, and I find offense to that, personally. The leaves are moving around too much. I'll show you on the trailer right now. If you don't believe me, you think I'm making up this stuff, I'll show you right now. Just hold on a second. The leaves are moving too much, and that pisses me off. There's too many particle effects, too many bricks flying around. The bad guys moving around. There's bricks flying up the entire time. The leaves are moving around. The leaves. Also, isn't this animation right here from Red Dead Redemption Part 2? Look, the leaves are moving too much. Isn't that from RDR2? I'm pretty sure it is. The leaves are moving too much. Not for me. Not for me. And I'll show you more. Here's a trailer, okay? Look at all this leaf movement. Look at that leaf. Look at this. Why is it moving so much? Look at that one. Isn't that insane? You gotta admit, that right there, like right here, look at that. It's just stupid. This is on their tech demo. Just imagine on an average system. People are gonna complain. It's gonna look weird. Okay. More movement. Too much movement. These dead NPCs doing nothing. This dead world full of dead nothing that I can't afford, basically. And I'm just making up excuses because I can't afford the game and I'm coping hard. I'm coping real hard right now because I can't play it because it costs $70. So shut up. But seriously though, that game can just shut up. That game can just shut up right about now. Okay, so anyways. Madness. Madness. Yeah, but there's too much wind. Not for me. No es bueno. No es bueno. Yep. I think we've hit a point where I have to start refining. Again. Let me check out my other ships here for a second. I'll use ship number 5. Fine. I'll use wait a minute. Both bones. And I just gotta process some stuff. So, in my more serious assessment, the game's going to have a bunch of weird little puzzles that involve figuring stuff out, but with very limited hand-holding. Like, that's a good thing. I don't know. Clever game design is understanding the tolerance level of the average gamer, and then involving game systems that sort of are very, very intuitive if you're paying attention, not just some stupid hard puzzle. There has to be clues laid around. If you have no clues, then you're just a bad developer. You gotta figure it's just a math puzzle, but there's no clue that it's a math puzzle. Put some stuff around. You can't put a mural. There's no mural. Where's the mural? Clues. There's no clues. I understand there's no NPC telling you what to do, but there's no mural? That's that whole thing. It becomes like a weird laziness thing that you expect bare minimum effort and some basic... It turns into like a game engine for me. It's very immersion breaking to have just a bunch of stupid puzzles and bad guys and bosses and enemies here and there, and there's no NPCs telling you what the heck's happening or contextualizing anything. You gotta read the sword description. Turn the sword over, it says, for some reason, where it came from. The emblem of the High Guard of the East Coast, whose regency was felled to Queen Isadora in the 18th century dynasty. Okay, good, I'll remember that. Queen Isadora, the Knight of the Regent East Coast. This is his banner. I got it. You know? Pay attention next time. I guess you're not a good gamer. You don't take notes. But that sword description, you flipped it over when you got it. But this game does have, you know, cutscenes from what I've seen, and it has voice acting, and it looks good, you know, whatever. But you can fast forward through the cutscenes. It's made by the people that made Black Desert, and I haven't played that game all that much. Or Black Desert Online. Maybe I've played it, I don't know. So maybe if you played that game, you know what to expect for this game. It's just that game, but single player and big. And there's a big map, you know. I don't know. I'm just forcing myself to be extra negative because I can't have it. Therefore, it must be destroyed. Dang it. Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Step or something? Oh yeah. Okay, so I fine-tuned some stuff, got rid of some ships, blah blah blah. Revised one of my ships so that I can do a ton of processing out there in the field, which is wonderful because, as you can see, I gotta do processing. And as opposed to me standing on my ship doing it, the goal is to have several ships doing it in the background. Like you have a couple of different ships processing different things in the background, along with your freighter. But the issue here is that, and your personal refiner, but the issue is that there's a chance for things to bug out. But I think there's less of a chance for things to bug out if you, maybe, I don't know. If you put a bunch of stuff in your ship and then you swap ships, is it still keeping track of time? Or is it only if the ship is out? I don't know. Does it behave like the food stations where you have to kind of be there? If you have like a food issuing station and animal harvesting station on a planet, you have to kind of be there. Otherwise it's empty, I think. And I'm not sure whether or not you have to be on your ship or in the same system as your ship for the stellar harvester to harvest the stellar material. Crimson Desert, brought to you by those other people. In the land of Pyrel. Once noble dynasties are turned to ash as corruption has spread through the land with an unknown force. I'm making it up, but you know how every game is. Every game on Earth. This once noble land of Pyrel has turned to corruption over time with the dark force. And now, you must cleanse the land of the dark influence. The land of Pyrel. Thanks you. Pyrel. Right? Or something? I don't know. Why are you killing everybody? Trust me, everyone's evil. No, you're the good guy. Everyone else is evil. Yep. Otherwise it's boring, right? Everyone has to be evil, otherwise it's boring. If you go to that one small camp and you get rid of the bad guys and you go back to the good guys. No, the whole land is corrupted. It's a fallen land. Where once noble rulers have listened too carefully to the whispers in the dark. The call of the flame. I'm just going to cook these bones, okay, until it's time for me to actually do the bone thing. I'm not really doing the bone thing right now. And later I will. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Near free slots in suit infantry. So let's make there's a couple things I can make here. Like the fuel oxidizer. Yep. Let's make that because it's used for expeditions. And then I want to make the drones, which is also used for the expeditions. Okay, and then I think we're almost done here. And then I can play the game. Luxury mining cycle, temporary in use. I said shut it. Yep. And then we're almost ready. Almost ready. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I said, don't make me do it. And here we are, looking at each other. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time. It's one of those days. So I spent about 2 billion units today. Isn't that funny? I found a way to easily spend 2 billion credits. So there it is. So basically, I was trying to find a way to increase the value of money by spending it, or finding a way to spend. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yep. I spent a bunch of. I spent like 70,000 nanites and over 2 billion units. Easily. So now we gotta earn it back. Yep. Do 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 and a do and a do 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 and do and a do and do and do and do and do do and do and do do and a do and a do and a do. Hi and ho and a who and hey now here we go on now. All right, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to rotate again. What time is it? It's about 5 hours in, so I think it's time to do another rotation of the star bulb for the polyfiber. But I want to go out for new directions, and I need ammonia. We need everything, really. And we're still working with what we got to work with. So I think it's time to go to a planet, perhaps. Let's go back down to any old planet. Let's go down to Wormtown Jones. McGee. Whatever, dude. I'll just go there. One love, one heart. Crimson Desert is garbage. Let's ban it. Let's all band together to ban Crimson Desert. Yeah. Come to Jamaica and feel alright.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I got my bat cycle.
Technology recharge. Fuel required.
You better shut your full mouth.
Technology recharge.
Cheese! Cheese! I think it works. Right now it's time to load her up, rawhide. Wide load. Beep. Okay, well I'll be right back, everybody. Alright. Stupid thing. I'll catch you in just a second. In just one second. And I'll be right back. You can stare at that window. And how about listen to my music that I've handcrafted? Follow me on X. Follow me on X. Twitter.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew, not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud, then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts, web search, X post, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X. Let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin, citrus flowing like a river within. That old cow was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Check 1.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Okay. Here we go. So, I want to craft a bunch of garbage here. I want to refine a bunch of garbage. Alright. At the very least, let's work with this jelly. I want to crack open the jelly and then multiply it really quick. It takes a minute. I know. And then it takes 20 minutes on the back end. At the very least. I guess I can multiply it right here in sets of just about 600. You know? Just about. We have a lot. Because we have to multiply this darn thing. This entire right side can be that purpose, I guess. That's the whole point of everything, maybe. Uh-oh. This one's messed up. Why does it think it's a... daggum kitchen? This one too? Weird stuff. Let's try it again. You see, it thinks it's a kitchen, and it's all messed up. So I'll leave that open, or closed, and then this can be into the refiner back here. Messing up everything. And the refiner right here. It's messed up. And now this one right here is also messed up. What the heck? It really wants to be a kitchen. And this one as well. So I'll just make it a kitchen. If it wants to be a kitchen, then so be it. Jeez. Look, I'm here to stop it. And then I guess I can put storage right here. I didn't want to have storage, but it is pretty streamlined. So I'll do the materials and the, I think it's hot tech, or is it the fuel box? But where's the fuel box? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isotope. Maybe? Yeah. Here it's called fuel. Weird, huh? Okay, that works. Mats. Refiner unit. Radar. Kitchen. And a window. Yeah. Alright, so again, working with the jelly. Wherever I can. I'll just flip it back over, it's easy enough. Do not worry about the excess. Just making sure that it all works, but I hit a wall back there where it didn't work all of a sudden. As a couple of those stations were bugged out, where it thought it is a, yeah, this needs to be open. It thinks it's a cooking station, even though there's a refiner there. There you go, that works out just fine. Okay, let's do more. Well, this is just storage here, because it has to be. And then again, I guess I can make some oxygen here at all times. And then I can multiply my condensed carbon. I can do that. Or I can do that maybe at the top floor. Top floor, because it's more industrial. Yeah. Right here is a good spot. This right here,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
can be the kelp production. This is nitrogen in the kelp. And then also we have the salt production I can do on the ship as well. Pretty much everything. This is what I'll be doing for the next couple hours, I think. Here we go for the kelp sack. And then from here, we have... And I'll just be flying over to go pick up more supplies. Or whatever. Here we have the kelp. Mixed with any old plant. In this case, it's always going to be frostwort. And condensed carbon. Right there. We do it again. And then condensed carbon right there. Boom, oxygen and oxygen for days, forever. It's all going to work out. Boom, boom, and a boom. Now we have one unit right here, which can be used for what purpose? Okay, that's all oxygen. And then we want to multiply the condensed carbon so that we never run out. And so that's right here. Right here is a good spot for it, I guess. It is dirty, so... We want to combine the condensed carbon with the oxygen to get more condensed carbon. Okay. That's good. Now I don't know if I can color this space. But I can put stuff in here that all look the same. Now we have this back area. We could be multiplying. This is upstairs. Right, that whole side is all about oxygen creation and then the condensed carbon. This other side can be about taking the basic carbon or taking condensed carbon and then getting natural carbon. And then taking carbon and mixing it with oxygen. And then right here, carbon mixed with oxygen. One second. Right there, and we begin in 1 minute. Okay, condensed carbon, and then carbon, and then you. It's cracking open condensed carbon to get more carbon, I guess. No, I guess the middle can just be about multiplying the condensed carbon with the oxygen. Like that. Good. Good. This is all about that. So what can I put out here that looks like that? That looks... plants? A tree? Trees are too big. Something that looks like bubbles. This bubble building. Yeah, whatever. It's fine right now. Okay, then over here, we have air and carbon being multiplied, but then we need the ferrite being multiplied as well. And we need the chromatic metal to be multiplied. So, and the salt. So I think back over here, we can do the salt. Oh my god. 3 times the charm. We'll see about that. That might have to be the opening for the walkway. Yeah, so that's going to be the opening, because that was 3 times me falling. And this right here is going to be the refiner. Okay, back here can be all salt or something. And that can be the opening as well. The heck did I just do? The opening. I gotta be careful when I'm deleting stuff. I deleted something through the wall somewhere. Okay, cool. Something is scanning me. Okay, opens left and right, and then we have this whole thing, and I'll put another refiner here. There's gonna be salt and chlorine. So we have the chlorine mixed with, well, the salt mixed with oxygen to get chlorine. I have a lot. I have a lot. I swear it. Oh, it's because my ship is not overhead. So back here, I want to do chlorine. It makes sense because there's the fish tank back here. Oh, salt. I have so much salt. It's ridiculous. Okay. Alright, again, salt. Oxygen to make chlorine, right? And then chlorine mixed with oxygen to get more chlorine. Okay. And then just the chlorine to get more salt. Like so. And then one more refiner. This is salt to get chlorine, and then double up the chlorine, and then chlorine into salt. Chlorine in the salt. So that's all done. Done, done, done. It's obvious. Obvious, obvious. And now we want the... Now we want chromatic metal and ferrite. Chromatic metal and ferrite. And we also want the money. Or, you know, like the something to turn into something. Okay, what about this corner over here? I'll have this be the chromatic metal and so forth. Let's start off with indium. From what direction? So starting off with indium right here. Mixed with gold and silver. It's a 1:30 ratio. For the chromatic metal, and then I'll be mixing the indium with the chromatic metal. Okay, it's gonna double. It's doubling, yay. And then it's all about the chromatic metal in the end. And we're getting a bunch. Quite a bit. So I guess we'll just duplicate this process. Another chromatic metal indium combo. Or I can just keep multiplying the indium. Mm. Let me take half of that and put it in my stash here. There it is. Multiplying the indium, multiplying the indium, and then multiplying the indium. Let's do that a bit more. That'll work. And then this right here is creating more chromatic metal. Yep, over time. So I guess this entire area over here can be making more chromatic metal from indium, and this over here can be making more indium. Let's do that. That makes sense. I like that. This whole sector over here is making more chromatic metal. Uh-oh. Is it reaching through the back? Uh-oh. It just reached through the back. I don't like that. Salt. And uh-oh. Fine, I have to add some other storage. Some other storage or something. I'll just add a living wall. Gravitino. One of these things requires chromatic metal, perhaps. Let's see here. The Gravitino requires, yeah, chromatic metal. So these two are going to be creating chromatic metal. It's a good thing that I'm going over this now because some of this stuff is broken. And we're sort of fixing it. So we are multiplying the chromatic metal by using indium. And gold and silver. And it's going to be creating a ton of chromatic metal here. Wait, why do you say finished dish? Dang it. Why do you say finished dish? Half of this stuff is broken. Great. I guess I can have some relevant component box here. But not really. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess I'll just add a whole different type of box with just a bunch of planting units. It's fine. Living wall and living wall. We'll see. Okay, this is all salt and so forth. And this is nothing right now. Okay, let's see how this side works. Maybe this side can be the better functioning. Well, this side will not work. So add a kitchen. This side's fine. So this is going to be multiplying the chromatic metal, or by making chromatic metal with gold and silver. Maybe. Okay. And then again. But it could be the ferrite situation as well. I'm trying to see how things space out right now. And which of these are functional. So this is chromatic metal right here, and then in theory we have these four, which should be functional. Let's find out. You're fine. But in theory we can't really have anything back to back. So now we're going to take the ferrite dust. Okay. I guess we'll start off with rust. Let's start off with dust. It's a whole chain here. It's pretty funny. So the dust mixed with indium to get magnetized ferrite. And then the magnetized ferrite is just going to become the pure ferrite. And then the pure ferrite is going to get mixed with oxygen to make rust. And the rust is going to unpack to make ferrite dust. Wow. Just like that. Yes. Yes. And over here we have the chromatic metal. Good. Yep, the ferrite and all that nonsense. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, right over here. Let's check out these. These appear to be functional. Uh-oh, never mind. Nope, so we can't have anything on this side either. Nope. It has to be a bed or something. Well, I can have the jukebox. Well, I guess the storage. Whatever. But for now, I'll put the crew quarters, because that's nice. You know? It's nice. And then... Can I put the jukebox here? I think I can. Ooh, look at that bubble joint. That's all up in the ceiling. That's way too big. Noise box. The bite beat switch. So we have to have like a whole chain of these things. I'm gonna have this whole row be the music chain. Starting off here and then adding modules or something like that. Wow.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, let me shut that down. But okay. Okay, so we're multiplying some indium over here. Okay. And so what else could be here? We just can't have stuff on both sides of the wall. Okay, that's all. That's all. Yeah. Right there. Oh my gosh. Reverberating. Okay, I don't want that. I'm gonna see here. There's parts of my ship that are glitched out, so I have to kind of work around it. And add some stuff in those pockets. What about this right here? I think this is cooler right here. Let's see how much upstairs that goes. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. It's overlapping. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. So this, let's see here. Lemontown or nanites? Nanites are processed too quickly, I think. Platinum. Okay, so chromatic metal and oxygen and ferrite dust is platinum. Is it worth it? 390. At what point is the cutoff? $390. Nope. I don't know. But I'll just have that one do it. Maybe. 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 Feels like it's a waste. We'll see if it really is a waste. But I'm multiplying some indium here. Okay. And we are multiplying the indium here. Yes, we are. And we are multiplying the indium and multiplying the indium. Over here is what we're doing. Yes. And then over here, because that right there is getting the platinum. Over here, this is all salt, right? Salt, salt, salt. Saltland, McGee. It's all salt for me. Salt. And over here, more salt. For the chlorine. Yep, by the fish tank. I'm trying to organize my stuff here in the ship for processing, so I know what's going on. You know, figuring out what I want to prioritize processing here on the ship. And then chlorine, and the salt. Okay, over here we have. See, I have to have that cooking station or something else. But there it is. And this is making more chromatic metal. And chromatic metal. Wait. More gold. So somewhere on here I have to produce more gold. Oh boy. Yes, I have to get more gold going. So that's for the chromatic metal. And over here we have the ferrite action going. Hold on. So the pure ferrite, oxygen, rust, okay? Yes, and right here, this is the rust into the ferrite dust. Alright, cool. The rusted metal. Then on this side we have the magnetic stuff mixed with a big old pile of dust and some indium. What if I do chromatic metal? Nothing. What if I do whatever? Let's do the indium. 1:4 ratio for the magnetized ferrite, and this right here is going to be the process to unmagnetize the stuff to get a big old pile of pure ferrite. And the cycle will continue. That is the dust. There we go now. There's the dust. Right now. Here we go now. Oh yeah. If that makes sense. Cool. And that's the front of the ship. And back here, this is indium multiplication. And that corner over there is chromatic metal town. Over here is indium. And here is platinum. It's probably already done now. Okay. It just primarily burned through chromatic metal, which is fine because we're multiplying that. We are truly multiplying the heck out of some chromatic metal and oxygen and ferrite dust on this floor, so it all makes sense that I would end up with this. And every 3 minutes we have to get more. That's the main issue. It's going to burn right on through. That's cool. And upstairs, yeah, that salt back there. And upstairs, we're doing... the carbon cycle. But it goes through oxygen, condensed carbon. Yep. We're multiplying condensed carbon with condensed carbon to get more condensed carbon. A 2:6 ratio. Yep. Condensed carbon with condensed carbon. Hold on, wait. Yep. Condensed carbon with oxygen to get more. And here's the oxygen on this side with the kelp sac. And this right here is more oxygen. It's all done already. It's fast. So it finishes in how long? 24 minutes. And over here is nitrogen into kelp sac. Yep. Yep, oxygen. And then we're doubling up on the oxygen there. And then in the middle, we have more condensed carbon multiplying. And then on this side, you see, we can't have them side by side, can we? No, you can't. You gotta have something else. It's gotta be something else. Make-believe stuff, you know? A bunch of make-believe stuff. It's pretty cool. I like make-believe things. Can't see. Oh, I can't see. There it is. Okay. Okay, and then this planter, or even this planter right here is good. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh yeah. I can't do the camera mode here. Okay. Okay, so up here we have the kelp, oxygen, oxygen, the carbon, and then we have the carbon multiplication again. Right? It's just finishing so quickly. Is that the whole problem here? How fast it is? I feel like it's faster here than on my freighter. You know? No, here it's taking standard carbon and then getting more condensed carbon. Okay. Right there. Okay, and then we are taking the no. We're taking the condensed carbon, alright, and we're breaking that down to get standard carbon. Alright, yeah. And then we're taking the standard carbon, and we're mixing that over here to get the condensed carbon. And then in the middle of both rows, we combine we multiply the condensed carbon, a 1:6 ratio. Okay, let's see what we got here. If I put a little bit in, I can find the rest. If there is any, and there is none, wow. And there it is done. Yep, and over here we have the multiplication process of the oxygen combo. And this back here, I guess, same thing. But might as well multiply it. The carbon. And this right here is the kelp sac, oxygen, oxygen. And this is condensed carbon as well. This is oxygen. Yep. Bunch of fake stuff over here, you know. You gotta have more fake stuff. Right here. It's pretty good. couple things here and there. Just a couple things here and there. Just don't float too high on me. Okay, that's good. Condensed carbon, oxygen, kelp, and then nothing is up here, and then back here. This is nitrogen, huh? Well, I guess I can convert the gases around in a big cycle because it requires nitrogen over here. So we can do nitrogen because I have a whole lot. That's what I can do. I can convert the nitrogen into sulfurine and then the sulfurine into radon. Yeah. And the sulfurine into radon. Oh yeah. Oompa. 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 Don't go through the walls, dear friend. You will be so immersion breaking. Just stop going through walls, please. Just exist. No, you see? If you're gonna be going through walls, I don't even want you. Pal.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
See, I like that. What about over here? That's cool. Mm-mm. 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 Oh yeah. Oh no. Don't mind the garbage. Where's my property? These are lootable, you know. Where's my property? Welcome to my ship. Okay. Ew. It's too much. That's fine. That's better. Okay, so now down here at the end of the hall, what are we going to be doing? I don't know. Wait a minute. Yep, sulfurine right there. Uh-huh. And then sulfurine in the radon. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay, upstairs is okay with all that. And down here. Platinum, yep. Is it worth it? Maybe. Okay, indium. More indium, and then I think in the middle we can do the chromatic metal thing. Or I was doing the chromatic metal thing right over here, right? No, wait, over here? No, that's kelp. Yeah, this right here is the ferrite dust with the magnetized stuff. Burn through that indium. And here's the pure ferrite from the magnetized stuff. Yep. And then this is ferrite dust from the rust. And this is pure ferrite mixed with oxygen to make rust. Yep, right here. And then over here, you have more chromatic metal. Ho, ho, and ho, and ho, and ho, ho, hum. Ho, hum. Ho and ho and ho and ho ho hum. And a ho and a hum. Okay, that's all chlorine over here. And then I'd rather have nothing, to be honest. Nothing for now. And over here we are getting that chromatic metal going. Boom boom. This is all ferrite, and this is nothing. And this is the indium. Now I think the other route for platinum is better, but making those with other items. Okay, there it is. But that's expensive. Sort of. Now, what I could do is, we got the whole bottom floor as well. I'm still thinking about that. What do we have? It is a reason to get more, so I'll get that processed a bit more. Let's not use all of it, because that's stupid. Let's go downstairs. This area here is fine. Now what about this? These two, and yeah, and then these two. So I'm thinking the lemium and the aronium. I guess I'll be processing one or the other, or something that would be providing gold or silver or something, or one of everything, really. It's kind of rough. Let's just see here. Takes 7 minutes per too. So what we could do is the pure ferrite plus whatever I happen to see. Paraffinium, okay? And then platinum. Let's do that downstairs. Oh, that'd be good, that'd be good. And that way I can just drop off a representation of everything somewhere, you know? Based upon where I am. Let's start off, and maybe we might find a new recipe in the process, huh? Let's start off with pyrite. The music just changed and another beat got thrown in. Okay, so let me just add that right there. We need more pyrite. Pyrite will be coming from the cactus and from the world. By the way, let's just start out with the pyrite here, mixed with the pure ferrite. Mixed with platinum. Mixed with platinum. And we get dirty bronze, see? And that's how we're going to work it. Like that. So pyrite into paraffinium. Get pyrite into paraffinium. So for paraffinium, right into the pure ferrite into platinum. Is that not a recipe? Guess not. Let me look at these recipes again, one more time. Okay, let me look at this stuff right here. No. So the acid is plant-based, unstable gel is just plant-based. The organic catalyst, nitrogen salt, enriched carbon and thermic condensate are all sort of gas and carbon, or gas. Yeah, they're all gas and carbon infused combination things. But then you have dirty bronze is pyrite and pure ferrite, which we just did. But then you have Herox is ammonia. Lemium is uranium. And see, this is gas right here. And polyfiber is plant and plant, cactus flesh, starbulb. The heat capacitor is frost, crystal, and selenium. That's plant. So it's down here to just the geodesite, really, and the iridesite. So it's pyrite, ammonia, uranium. Let's go in that order. Let's do pyrite, ammonia, uranium. What the heck? Oh, it's probably ionized cobalt. Right? Which means I could also make more of that on the ship at all times. Because I have a mountain of it, but it'll go away eventually. Come on now. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Hi ho hum indeed. Ammonia here. Right here, and then boom, Herox it is. Good to go. So we're doing the for the geodesite, the lemium, which is uranium. Right here, uranium time. Once I do this, it'll be good. Okay, we're setting up a whole new process with this ship right now. Is what we're doing there, buddy. And this will identify bottlenecks in the process. There it is. This whole room right here is for geodesite. 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 And then this side over here can be iridesite, starting off with uranium, which is clearly paraffinium and ionized cobalt. Yep. Let's put half. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to not put the entire stack in. I'm just putting half, like, like that. Right there, the uranium, and then what else we're dealing with? We're dealing with the magno gold, which is phosphorus and ionized cobalt. And I have a lot of phosphorus because we have a phosphorus base. Oh yeah. Ionized cobalt. And then the final thing Hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh. Oh, hi, 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 hi. Alright, dioxide and ionized cobalt. Let's go. It's all gonna work out, and then I'll show you what's really going on in the ship of wonders. This is a great idea. Ionized cobalt and dioxide derived from the star bulb plant. Ah. 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 This music is so suspenseful, you know? Boom. So this is iridescite. And then we have geodesite over there, iridescite over here. And then that's all done. And then I'm converting gases upstairs, and we're making the carbon, and we're making the oxygen, we're making the ferrite. Ah, yes. We want to multiply vis-a-vis ergo concordantly. We need to do the ionized cobalt sodium nitrate situation, because I am using ionized cobalt now. So to make this happen, we start off with nitrogen. Oh, hi, 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 hi. ¿Que dónde estás? Es mi nitrogen. Por favor. ¿Que dónde? ¿Que dónde? ¿Que dónde? ¿Que dónde? Look how much nitrogen I have. Come on now. Come on now. Cheese. Queso. Mixed with... So this stuff right here, mixed with magnetized ferrite equals, you know what? Shazam! Sodium nitrate. Wow. And then sodium nitrate mixed with mordite equals a big old stinking plant. Hi and ho and him and hey. Hi and ho and him and hey. Hi and ho and him and hey. Hi ho and hum. Here I come. Hi and ho and him and hey. Hi and ho and him and. Hi and ho and him and. Hi and ho and him and hey. Hi and ho and him and hey. Hi and ho and him. Ah, so much stuff, man. But now I have it. Where the heck is this stuff, man? I'm blind. I just transferred over a chunk. What the heck? There it is. with my telescopic... There it is. I found it. Alright. There's the marrow bulb. And then with the marrow bulb, we combine the marrow bulb with oxygen. Once I find the marrow bulb, hi and ho and ham. Here I go, let me begin. And boom. Got too much stuff. Alright, marrow bulb, thank you very much. They call me the marrow engine because of all my marrow bulb. Dang it. You don't belong here. Dang it. What about you? You don't belong here either, dude. Right here. So now marrow bulb mixed with oxygen. For the cobalt man. Alright, good. Good. Whatever. You'd figure the ionized cobalt production will be on the side that needs the ionized cobalt. But whatever, dude. Whatever. That's working out so far. Jelly. Ooh, baby, it's jelly. I'm your jelly. I'm your jelly. You're a jelly. Process some jelly back here, huh? Hi, 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 hi. Don't you dare. Don't you even try. I swear. Oh no. Don't you even try. Don't you even dare. Don't you even try. Oh no. Dihydrogen, it's time to go now. It's jelly time. It's jelly time. Actually, so we have the iridescite and the geodesite. Okay, shibbity boobity. Everything else is sort of individually made. You don't get a benefit, but then you have a couple other things. I'm trying to think. A couple other things that could be made. Oh, yeah. Let's just look for a second. I'll look over here and I'll look over there. We'll meet in the middle. And when I'm not cooking here, I guess I can make gold. I can process resources between each other to make a big stack of one thing into another thing. A big stack of something into, well, we are getting the gold. So a big stack of gold into pyrite, okay? And then a big stack of pyrite into paraffinium. Okay? That could be done. Because I'm rich. Understand this? I'm rich. Specifically in the ballpark of lemium. I'm gold rich. I'm a wealthy man with gold in my hand, as you can see. My friend, behold the gold. Behold the gold I have. Behold everything. All right, so the very end, gold. 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 Going to crack you open right about now. And get the gold. And here it comes again. It's Gold Town. So gold into pyrite. Pyrite into... That's right. You heard me once. It's not going to be twice. Pyrite into paraffinium, baby. DJ Paraffinium in the AM. We got a bunch of pyrite around the corner. Hi and ho and him and hey. But what if I mixed pure ferrite? Let's start off with magnetized ferrite. Let's start off, boom, basalt. And then what about pure ferrite? A whole lot of paraffinium. Oh yeah. And the paraffinium into ammonia. Just keep on burning right on through, buddy. Paraffinium into ammonia. The weirdness, just hitting this stuff from every angle. I guess right here, I'll just go ahead and do the dihydrogen situation. It'll bounce back and forth. And here, I guess I'm stuck with 2 cooking stations. There's always sort of something to cook a little bit, you know? Always sort of something, always, maybe. A stack of this and a stack of that. And now I know a bit more than before. You know, a bit more than before. But what it takes to get on down that and up that avenue. I learned that you can't have something on both sides of the wall here. Okay, so now. Well, I guess I can put a bunch of these boxes over here to loot. I can put that over here. It's weird how this is, you know, actually a resource to harvest. And it's not entirely clear that it's a resource that you can harvest. It did cost antimatter to craft. Hi ho, here we go. Heatin' ho and highin' ho home. Now. Somehow. Heatin' highin' ho and home. Here we go again right now. My friend. Moin Fryer. It's time to rock that weasel. What do you say? Weasel rocking 101. Step 1, find a weasel. Of any girth. Do you have your weasel? Okay, here we go. Uranium on the right hand side with the paraffinium combo, and then we have the Magno Gold, of course. Always and forevermore. What are we lacking? Oh yes, the platinum. Right there. Very good. And then we have the Grantine. More platinum, thank you very much. Dioxide, everything in between. Grantine, yes. And then on this other side we have the dirty bronze, of course, and the Herox every 7 minutes, yeah. And then we have the Lemontown McGee. Yep, and now we need more ferrite. And we have on this side the sodium nitrate and the marrow bulb. And then this goes into the ionized cobalt. Right there. And the same thing on the other side. We have to get the stuff. Oh boy. There's some platinum here. We have to get the pure ferrite upstairs. Here's that Magno Gold we just got. And the Grantine. Yep. There's that hydrogen. We're throwing it back in there. This part right here takes 20 minutes. The first step only takes 8 minutes. Or 1 minute. There we go. Begin no process. Okay, the pyrite's coming along, and here's more gold. Right there, I'll top off the oxygen. The pyrite's going to turn into... paraffinium. Let's go upstairs. I was running through all my stations so I can see what's up.
Weather warning.
And that's
Incoming
materials.
storm.
And that's fuel. And you are nothing. Oh. Alright, these are broken. Okay, let's do cold tech, hot tech. You know what? I can do the cooking stations. If it really wants to be broken like that. So maybe I can have nutrition stations on both sides here. As long as it doesn't interfere with the other side. Let's find out. I'll put something... Let's start cooking these bones. Start processing all these bones. Well, we'll see if the other side... You see? It's like access to the same unit on both sides. So this side's going to be storage. Yep, cold tech and hot tech. It's nice because the boxes are pretty modern back there. Then over here we have the cooking of something. Nothing. Okay, what about, flour or something, or that whole business? But I'm really just trying to process some obvious garbage, like that milk that I get from a planet. And this whole thing, we're getting more sodium nitrate, the mordite for the marrow bulb. This right here is the sodium nitrate. And right here we're getting the ionized cobalt.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's the Herox and all that weird stuff here. The flim flam there. And we have the organs. Let's do the egg mixed with sweetened butter. And flour. Hey, look, sweetened butter. Cool. Alright, a big stack of it, too. And this is mystery meat stew. I'm trying to see if there's anything really obvious here. Answer is yes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we proved that works. This is all sodium nitrate around the corner. And there's that garbage and this garbage. Cool, cool, cool. That storage down there, and then a bunch of nothing. Very cool. And then we have the music right here, and that's all salt. And this is platinum. But, you know, I have my own platinum production. But that could be nanites back there. And I think it should be. I think maybe platinum plus gold and silver. Let's just try that. But how long does it take? Too bad it doesn't take long. See, platinum alone is 35 to 1. But with the gold and silver, it's 25 to 1. There might be another recipe. I'll just leave it like that. Alright, we have the indium mixed with the chromatic metal. We're getting more chromatic metal from this other side, right? Yep, mixed with silver and gold. Oh boy. Silver and gold. Okay, we need a big stack of the Lemon Town. And over here we have that ferrite. And over here, the ferrite dust. Put it there. And this is rust. And then more dust. This is all good. Ferrite. And this one right here probably doesn't work. No. I'll put something else there, like something else. What about a metapod? Nope. Hold on. So it's pretty messy, but there it is. Cool. And then trying to multiply everything. That's indium multiplication, and that's indium multiplication. And then right here we have just running out of gold, right? Yeah, that's indium multiplication, and then right here we can get, well, I guess we're still multiplying indium, huh? Yeah. And I guess right here I can make more chromatic metal. With gold. With gold. Okay, so now gold. Alright. Indian, blah, blah, blah. And blah. And the chromatic metal on the back end. It is eating right through, isn't it? Very good. Rusted metal. Okay, this is all good. Magnetized ferrite into pure ferrite. Very good. A big stack of it. That's what I wanted. Okay, on the other side. Yep, and then this is just nanites or something. Yep. 19 seconds, huh? With the bottleneck being platinum. Yep. That's where all the money goes. I guess I'll just store it all here. Yep. Alright, we're drawing closer to something so real. That's all good. And this over here is nothing, right? I think it's nothing. Nope, it's something. Those two. Well, I guess. What would happen if I put a big stack of the lemon town in here? Nothing? Eh. Still takes time. I guess I can be processing the runaway mold. Let's do that. Runaway mold right here. And then right here, I can process the Atlantidium mixed with the Pugnium. Or, sorry, Mordite? Oh, gosh. Yes. Boom. Runaway mold. Yay. That works. Before you know it, we get more and get the nanite clusters going. Very nice. And I guess I can swap this out right here. Yeah. The platinum. The iridescite and all that garbage. I'll make a couple. That should work. Let me slap the GODs out right here. Ha ho him and hey ho. Here we go now, don't you know? Boom. Platinum. 2,500. Run away, bold dove, don't you come on back. Don't you come on back home. Okay, platinum. Okay, and then we want the refiner unit here. And this one's going to be yeah, the platinum, gold, and silver here. And there you go. I'll leave it there, waiting for more. Yep, like this right here. Waiting for more. That works. Okay, that all works. Cool. We're almost done with this whole portion. The indium goes back in where it came from. Yep, and then you go back in where you came from. Mm-hmm. Chromatic metal. Let's get more chromatic metal here. The gold and silver. If I get enough, I can totally turn that into platinum too. Ugh. Alright, the chromatic metal. And this thing over here. Waiting on something. This right here is the salt, of course. Doing its salty thing. There it is. Salt. Chlorine. Salt. And this right here is for indium. Not really. And yet, yes it is. Let's get more gold. It's nice and fast too. 10 seconds. And then before you know it, you have a bunch. So we're getting more chromatic metal here. I mean, it is a 1:30 ratio, so it's not that bad. Okay, I think we're about to move on here. The ship is working out. As I pile in more supplies here. Just doesn't seem to be the most efficient route here with the platinum blah blah into nanites. Just doesn't seem to be worth it. When we got this business right over here. And this business over here. That seems to be pretty efficient to multiply the pudinium times 3. Because the atlantidium is pretty easy to harvest in theory. This appears to be the method. And it's not going to be this as much. I think we're going to double up this. Yeah, we're going to double up the pudinium combo with the atlantidium. Am I blind or what? Oh my gosh, yes. See, you could also get the pudinium from the atlantidium, so it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, but you can't go backwards. You can't go backwards. Yep, and over here, The runaway mold. That's very exciting. Now we're all done. So, somewhere like over here. One more thing over here, I guess. What about this? Hot tech materials. Oh yeah. I can put away some stuff here. Paraffinium, and then we have the fuel box.
Incoming storm.
The gases, and then oh my gosh, I have to find where I have the dihydrogen unpacking. Okay, this is all the good stuff down below. This is just constant down here. And you are dihydrogen, aren't you? And I'll be unpacking these in my own inventory. Yeah. All right, everybody. We're pirates. Cake batter. Well, I think we're good to go now. I can store this in the ship. No. I know where it goes. The cold tech. The fuel. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? I told you it was going to take a while, but now we're in good shape. Across the board. I gotta put something glowy right here. Glowy. Battlestar Galactica. Isn't this exciting? So now we have to go get more Atlantidium because it's really important for infinite, what do we mold? It's really good. Okay, so and my ship feels larger now, and way more purposeful. Wow. That's a lot of milk. 100 here, 100 there. That's wonderful. Good thing, because I was hanging out here the whole time. There's animals here. There's not enough power here. It's gonna fill these up.
Technology recharge.
What is even eating up the power? Okay, let me check out the... Mm-hmm. $50. Because there's only one on.
Technology recharge.
All this garbage here.
Technology recharge.
But now it's daytime.
Technology recharge.
All that milk for the cake batter.
Technology recharge.
So remember, I have these cakes. It's going to increase my income.
Recharge.
It's going to be awesome.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so now we're teleporting down to the other place. To my Atlantidium base. That was awesome. Very constructive. Yep. It was slow there, so it could be faster in the future. I hope you know. Ooh. Collect all the stuff here. Time has passed. Jeez. I'm gonna go outside. It's all weird. I'm gonna reload the game. Yep, I'm gonna reload the game in just a second, okay?
Technology recharge.
And my big old pet here. I guess I'll bring in my big ship here. Ooh, yeah, look at that thing. Make sure it has fuel. And now we're going to fly across the planet a little bit. Ooh. I just want to be away from this whole chunk. Then I'm going to reload the game. I just want to farm some stuff in this valley over here. How about from one end of this valley to the other? I'm going to reload the game now. Yee-hoo! We're going to get all this stuff. I love it. Restore point saved. I can now quit the desktop and reload the game. Yo-I-A-I-A. And a high, and a ho, and a hey. Yep. Microsoft Teams. Do you want to dedicate resources to opening Microsoft Teams? No. No, I don't. Hi. Okay, so now we're going to be farming some Atlantidium after setting up my ship and selling some other stuff and spending a bunch of money. We're really setting up for the future. Day by day, give me a hi-ho, hum, and a hey. Right now. Right here. Oh yeah. Atlantidium. You know the way. Atlantidium becomes Hugium. We just need so much of this stuff. But I don't know what it means in regards to the story. Stop it. Once I have a nice pile, I'll do my quests again. Well, the game is definitely loading. Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
Okay, 1 minute and 35 seconds. Decent ratio. Gotta get more to top that off. Have to get it faster than I'm consuming it. That's my goal. The game is running nice and smooth again. There it is. Yes. And the dihydrogen. Right there. And we're gonna go that way. There's also a bunch of nanites over here. And this other material. Oh, I barely missed it. There we go. Make that mold. I guess it's best if I just collect this stuff and I don't modify it, because I have to have extra anyways, and I can get the pugium through other means. It's best if I don't convert it to pugium, but it's possible to do. Mm-hmm. Better back up, buddy. So I'm gonna head in one direction. In this case, we're gonna go north. Over here, and more dihydrogen. Speaking of that, I have to unpack that in the background. So I'll be doing that still in the background. It takes 1 minute at a time to do. And we have a bunch of those to churn through. Very good. Amazing. I just need all of it. Cool, so I'm heading toward these salvage containers. For more spaceship parts, right? I have new future spaceships to craft. There's selenium here.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Awesome. A whole lot of it right here. We still going? Again. Because I gotta convert it over. You know. Well, get out of my face then, buddy. Look over here. Come on. Solar vines. $28 for that one. So I spent, close to $2 billion today upgrading ships and buying slots. Each slot costing $75 million a piece for inventory space in my ships. Nice bubblegum colored crystals over here. And more.
Incoming storm.
Yeah. More crystal. Okay, I was going north. North. But there's a salvage container somewhere. There. We're gonna make our way on down. And I'll get these crystals as we go as well. Sounds like it's done to me. And more and more and more. We just get what we need, you know. Got to convert everything around the room. It's good. Ooh-wee. It's all gonna work. I'm still heading to this point. Be careful here. All the dihydrogen in the world here. Beautiful. And right here and there. Right there. Beautiful. Spaceship parts. Because I spent all my, well, in theory, a lot of my Atlantidium. It's going to be a good route for more. More nanites. The fungal mold. All of that right there, very nice. And those radiant shards. A lot of nanites in those. You know.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Exocraft, it's all good to go. Hey, look, more gold.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And my goal is to process what I can into something else again. Gold and uranium. Good stuff. That was a radiant shard, and now we need more. More. Always got to be processing something. I guess I can process the pugnium mixed with the atlantidium. Yep. Yep. Until I have no more putinium. Basically, I'm going to view putinium as a chore to process into the fungal mold. And in the same way that I view the slime and all that as just premature runaway mold. Or nanites. Yay. And then right there. So far, so good. In this new era. The radiant shards. And right over yonder. Yeah, I can do everything I can do on the freighter, but on my Corvette. You know what I just realized? I think the fact that it's called a Corvette might be a reference to the MC Chris song. You know? My backpack's got jets. I'm Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt for Jabba the Hutt to finance my vet. Whoa. This big old fat crystals? What the heck are this humongous crystals? There's such a humongous ship over there. Invasion. Whoa. It's like a half pipe. We awesome. And over yonder, there's a big boost. I think that's right. I've increased my boost even more than before. Put you one on the Minotaur. Yeah. More radiant shards down the hill. I came here for a reason, and this is a good thing there's salvage here as well. Very good, very good. See, the game Satisfactory had a method to turn anything into some sort of universal currency that's in use to buy other stuff. And you can get anything on occasion, I think. And that was cool. That was neat. All the goodies here. And now. Until we're out, and then I'll just make more, huh?
Weapon charge depleted.
That'll be the goal, and then have extra for building. And hail. You wrote something in Russian there, Mary. Was that on purpose? How you doing? I'm just getting some Atlantidium. And then I'll be doing other stuff. And spaceship parts. I'm getting a few more spaceship parts here as well. Okay. there. Yeah, so where to now? I'll get that thing. So far, so good. My ship's coming along with how it's organized and what I'm trying to process. Well, I'm trying to craft in general. And I'll be getting a new ship eventually. And I gotta do more pirateering coming up for my freighter upgrades. I like how this thing slides around. Awesome. Okay, there it is. Okay, I think let's go up and over this hill. Get these radiant shards, which are great. Make sure I'm processing those. What? Give me those radiant shards, please. Okay, how are we looking? The mold. More.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. But I need extras. The creature bases. I'm trying to burn through my existing pugnium that I can get more from pretty easily from a Viking system by talking to the pilots there at the trading post. There we go. Radiant shard. I want to go up and over the mountain here. Whoa. Well, how convenient. I wasn't even trying. Yep. Okay. So I'll be shifting gears in just a moment or so. Maybe after I pick up one more buried ship part. This planet doesn't really have all that much. There really is in pockets here and there. And I do want more bubbles and stuff. I like a ship that's fully themed for the ocean. Right? Perhaps. Because I'm trying to find a way to, or a reason to have more nanites. Because a moment ago I had 90,000 and nothing to spend it on. But now I have lots of stuff to spend it on and I have nothing. And earlier I spent, I don't know if you heard me, but I spent like 2 billion on purchasing upgrade slots for my ships and some other stuff. Okay, so I think it's time to leave here. Yeah, I think it's okay. Time to leave. I was trying to burn through my stuff and then get a bit more surplus, so I can build with it. you. All of it is mine now. And these radiant shards. Okay. Well, I think it's time to go. Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
Where are we? All these bases over here. Oh, there's that bladed planet. I think this is the one that has the glitches, the bubbles, maybe. The G-forces. Can you imagine? Oh, this is the one that had that weird shell thing. This thing. The capillary shell. Yeah, I think that's really it. Not the bubbles. Okay, I'm leaving here. Okay, we're leaving here. But there is chromatic metal, I think, all on the ground or something. Now we're leaving. We can keep this thing here. Whatever. I'm gonna shut it down. I'm shutting it down. Don't need it. Don't want it. Goodbye. It's okay. It's gone. All the stuff is gone. Non-recoverable. It's okay. I know. It's fine. I'll put down that thing next time to recover the items or whatever next time. But it doesn't really matter. It was like nothing. It was nothing. Goodbye, base. Now what do we have here? Wait, that's my phosphorus planet. Let's not go there. This is the worm base. And it's all my spots. Okay. But what about this one over here? Okay, these can go away. Let's go down to Blarnea 06 or something. Blarnea 6. Does not need to be here. Doom, 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 doom. Over here. one of my first bases I built off planet. Back in the olden days. Back in the olden times. Well, I'm gonna shut this base down. But where is it? Where is it? Where is the base marker? Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, that whole time I was doing that Atlantidium thing, I wasn't eating my cake, even though I had the cake inside my nutrient slot. You know? I think I would have gotten more. It might be true. It could very well be true. Okay, so I'm gonna fly on down to this other cold spot. And I can get rid of this base as well. We don't need it. I already have numerous spots, and this is the olden days when I needed bases next to vendors, but I don't need it as much. And I have to get a settlement going. Luxury Mercantile. Just cleaning up my bases. I can enhance the ones that matter. Whoa. All according to plan. All according to plan. Yes, sir. All according to all. What? According to plan. Alright, cool. Let's go do a scan. Unfortunate. There's power. No, there's just minerals. What could it be? Let's find out. What is it? It's close by. It's within the footprint of the base, so I can just do solar power. Sodium. I don't care about no stinking sodium. Get out of my life. Wasting my sweet, delicious time. Okay, we're leaving here. I'll just checking before I destroy the base. And I don't need a cold base necessarily. I don't need to grow plants in a cold spot. I don't need it. I don't want it. And we're going. Okay, now we're gonna fly with my pirate ship. Because I sort of want to go into, or I want to explore new lands. Oh wait, that's the wrong ship. Oh, that is so epic. I wanted this ship, buddy. Do and a do and a do and a do.
Technology recharging.
Yeah. I'm gonna be wealthy again, I'll tell you what, Miles Tails Prowler. Stab it. Okay, let's go into a new spot. And I'm looking for interesting planets that might have weird glitchy things I can have for my base. And I need exotic materials that might be able to be harvested in mass abundance to help me skip a couple steps here and there. And gold is worth its weight at this point in my life. That's a lot of silver just now. Oh, and tritium does become dihydrogen. This might be a better method to farm it. Let's see how that feels right now. The freighter is here. I have tritium and I'm not using it, right? I've been obtaining the tritium, and maybe this might be a method to obtain that dihydrogen I need, and then in the process I get a bunch of gold and silver. And perhaps this is more than I ever need. This is very exciting. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Technology recharging.
Woohoo! Well, that's exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna head on down to the pirate region for a bit, and then mine gold and platinum and tritium, and that'll address a lot of the holes in my process. Right here is just fine. We got that ship back there. Yep. Tritium. I'm producing platinum through the geodesite and iridesite. And I do want another ship. I fired one of my squadron dudes so I can get another one. So if I go to an interesting system, perhaps I can wait around a starport and buy someone out. This here ain't bad. Let's see here. Oh, I do like how long it takes. It gives me time to gather more. Alright, it's time to head on out there. To our favorite neighborhood pirate town. Mr. Halagar with that skull shape is what we're looking for. Looking for the skull. I want a Viking skull land right there. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah.
Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every pro started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. We'll call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments. What's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. Why you shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth. Y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kid. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down. Make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how how you grow on X. Let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expose, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stink. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go!
Okay.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys the vibe, now it's over to you.
Here we go.
Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys here to stay.
We'll be heading out there to the pirate land in just a second. Let's want a bit of this here. Tritium hypercluster. So I guess this is the method I'll be getting dihydrogen and then turning it into jelly and then unpacking the jelly. Yeah.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't bleed? Not just the belly, but legs, face, and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest. But reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed.
Here we go, it's time to get 'em. Right now with a... Here we go. Oh no. Let me check my systems.
There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone. But the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Mm-hmm. Because it's turning green a bit.
Ponder the lemons, what they
See?
truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance.
Okay, here we go.
But a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite
interest, fear. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Doing my power-tearing here.
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving
2 weapons.
town in ash. Blood's on my boots.
10,000.
Honor's long gone, slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing
Yeah.
that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust.
Thank you very much.
Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust.
Silver.
Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul.
Delicious.
Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
All these things here. Thank you very much.
Low honor's my way, chasing that bird.
And then more should show up.
Dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the flash.
So right now I need more gold.
Shots
But
grazing
I
the
have
rim.
as much as I need.
Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim.
With my systems.
Flow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent.
More gold in here.
Licking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high.
Heading toward the ring.
Fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes to swear.
A lot of platinum here.
Gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of
I see.
reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's
You can kind of tell by the shape.
low honor's my way.
Maybe.
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
The small tight ones.
Between black water's dust and Saint Denis glare. I ride
That one.
hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair.
there.
Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze.
Until more enemies show up.
Weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the laws.
Trying to get a pile of gold and stuff because I spent a lot earlier.
Bloodstained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt. Guns
It's mainly silver, these big blobs.
hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
There's more silver.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged
Here we go.
skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice
yeah.
so sweet through the wastelands hum.
We're approaching the disc.
My radiated one, ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies.
More tritium in here.
To me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul?
Yeah, I wasn't getting much tritium back out there.
My dreams, my heart still lies. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight.
Here it is.
With your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Tritium hypercluster.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine.
Oh yeah.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies.
My heart's delight.
Shamble to me
Let's go.
in the pale moonlight.
Right about now.
So supreme, oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
We shift this over back to the engine.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm.
Yeah.
So supreme, oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
Everything. So many. Everything. It's so nimble. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess I'm gonna have all that tritium turn into dihydrogen behind me. Okay, let's try to spawn a combat sequence. Whoa. By warping.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace
Any moment now.
goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Waiting for enemies to show up. They're also right next to the space station.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Here, I'll warp in that direction.
Success is stagnation, alright. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in
Right there, you see?
progress. The journey, seize the moment.
It just took a second longer.
Stagnation, alright.
9. This is all engine. Zip zap. I'm going for the smaller ships first. Because once the big ship is gone, it's kind of easy to lose track of where the small ships are. Yep. And then I'll shift the power back to the weapons.
Can carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated.
See what I mean?
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mind for eyes, never stops.
Really easy.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all, gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Okay, power to weapons.
Gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated.
Going from 6,000 to 10,000 damage per. I'm going for the big ones now. And over here. Whoa. Alright, back to engine.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too.
Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where it'll go. Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Oh. And another cluster nearby. Let me go over here for a second.
Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah. Embrace the journey, seize
There they
the
are.
moment tight. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah.
Start from the top and work my way down. The range is a bit shorter on this weapon system here. Okay, we're back to weapons. Go backwards. Oh yeah. Yes. Bye-bye. Now give me your stuff. Whee. Yes.
Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. And we'll stack like mountains tall. Oceans brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze. In this
And
game,
then?
the survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled. But our fortress stood unbound. Screams of the undead filled the air. But we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the
Bada boom.
of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh. For we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We pull its and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
Okay, that's it. Back to space mining. It's a whole lot. Yee-hoo. Let's go that way.
We'll face again. To the forge we'll mend. To the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise. But for now, we rest under peaceful skies.
Thank you. Hey, look, right there. Right there. And right here.
And we'll stack like mountains tall. Oceans move for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze. In this endless survival craze.
There goes a shield. There's little cargo pods over here. And right here.
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills.
Beautiful.
The remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh. When we survive, the blood moves back. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills. Over the
Baby.
remnants of our
Oh yeah.
we gather,
I got your stuff.
survive, the blood moves back.
Bye-bye.
Blood moves back.
There's so many ships here, it's crazy.
The blood moves back.
This is crazy.
The blood moves back.
I'll make my money back though. I'm trying to get the upgrades for my freighter that I lost because I got that new ship, the Dreadnought, and I didn't remove the old upgrades from the old ship. Here we go. Here and there, baby. Beautiful. This way. More. Shield. Oh yeah. They're all going down, buddy. Is that the shields or something? Set to weapons. We go over here. Yep, in just a short while, you're good to go. The frame rate is really smooth right now, by the way. Don't know if you noticed that, but doesn't the game look really good right now? Okay, a few more ships. Yeah. Woohoo. Give me what I need, baby. Hey, salvage frigate module, let's go. Okay, back to movement. Fiddle faddle. Oh no, where'd I go? What the heck? What the heck? I didn't do that. What's happening? Where am I going? What? Huh? What the? That was weird. That was not my intention. At the trading post.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing
Oh yeah.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
Abort the warp. Abort the warp.
I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right
You push forward and zoom right back.
chop chop.
A lot of ships here.
The beaches, dangers in wait. Chop chop chop. Can't
A lot of ships here.
sing clusters falling so grand.
All these bananas.
Palms with a steady hand.
You know.
The hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I
Beautiful.
run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my
And bye.
traders' pride. Low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash.
Thank you.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king
And
of
again.
trade. Set what you pay, make the sell.
Over here.
Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I
Cargo pods.
see. Chop chop. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very well.
Okay, back toward the engine.
Skim must live alone. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about.
Jeez.
Comes that crash the scene with cunning and
I'm overly nimble. 1 second.
one last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as
Okay.
can be. Stuck in my
Alright, be careful.
the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's haul leaves 'em
It's a good practice.
See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the sellers
Alright.
pay. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with us.
Go this way again.
Chop chop.
Again.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so
Right
sweet.
here. Spot 2 weapons. Now.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, while waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling
Back
my
to weapons.
baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid. To the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post
Beautiful.
calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post,
Yeah.
that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man.
Woohoo! Whoa. Not today, guns.
Back to the beaches, dangers and wade. Chop, chop chop, no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with
Beautiful.
a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up
Okay.
bricks till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load,
Yep.
ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trade or fortunes to keep.
Goodbye.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade.
And more.
Orders wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway.
The big ships.
Flip, list your gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
Goodbye.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair,
Very
some
good.
thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones got
Very good.
your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and
Engines.
patience. Live like a dream.
Whoa.
Run to the shore, axe clean and bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em. Year after year, coast to coast, from Sandy Grove to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
Yeah, whoopsie, yes. And here we go.
The trading post deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest those bananas chopped by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free.
We bit more. Gotta move the whole ship. Okay? The whole ship is the gun. You know? Is the barrel.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare.
Oh my.
Rob and rustle, but my shirt's mine to spare. I'm Martha Morgan. Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but a man is due. The law's got my name.
It's here.
Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look
Hello.
Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn
Here they are.
disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road,
A whole lot of them.
and every trace
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think I'm the devil's kid, but it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Whole stockpile.
I creep through St. Denis in an
Beautiful.
alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim.
And over
I rush so
here.
quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no
And
clean
then-
clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kid, but it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm
Beautiful.
doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free, but to get there I'm sick.
monsters looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few, but I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff, my hat's all
Okay,
red,
back
but
to
before I
weapons.
sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding
Yeah.
every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin, but it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her and his. So I'll keep on riding
It's a
with
bit more.
outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time.
Okay.
All for Mary, yeah, all for Mary.
Give me the tritium.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Thank you.
It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time.
Oh yeah.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Because it's true.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Uh-huh. You know.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth, and success is stagnation.
The nation of stag. Let's go. Ammonia. What the heck are you? I don't know. Nitrogen. Here we go again. With the salt is nothing. The fake helium, oh no. Gold. Nothing. What about sulfurine? It's hilarium. Radon. Uranium. Oh. Yeah. Salt. Alright, cool. Cool. So where the heck is that tritium that I just cracked open? I just cracked open a bunch of tritium. There it is. Hey, yo.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Leave a track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Oh, yeah.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks, our fortress shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether war blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal, we ignite the night.
Flame on, I'm gone. Oh yeah.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
But we're back. I'm so sweet, like a nice bonbon.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight.
Let's teleport this thing right now. Yes, upgrade. Yay. Woohoo! Blue system, here I come.
Morning's bright, the chat is dead, and no one online to keep the thread. Got a question left on red, guess I'm solo instead. Dungeon crawling all alone, echoes of a silent phone. Where they go, the
Time to
seeds
go.
we've sown, feels like I've been disowned. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
I'm in the best clan, unlike the rest clan.
The rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best. Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
I'm in.
Best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
I want to go to a new star.
Events are happening daily, right? But no result.
Are you a blue star? It's B5. I don't even know what that means. What does it mean? It's new though, right?
Whispered asking for a raid.
Does B mean? That's kind of bluish.
Lot of pain plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
I don't know what the stellar designation means. The rest can rest because I'm in the best.
Defense, I have the best clan, the best guild in the world. I'm in best clan, the rest can rest 'cause I'm in the best.
Ooh, it is blue. Ah. Ooh, Cerulean planet. Wow. A rocky planet with shut up. Okay, so a fiery dread world? What the heck? There's some crazy planets out here. Selenium, activated indium, phosphorus, sodium, frostbound with aggressive sentinels, dioxide, indium, scrap, cactus flesh, rocky ammonia, salt, indium, fungal mold. I do need more of that. And there's scrap there. Oh boy, I can go there. I can go there. What about this planet right here? Right there. Acid storms. Alright, we're going in. Boom, bing, boom, bing, bong, boom. All this contraband.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
try to be who you want me to be. Feeling so faceless whilst under the surface. Whilst alright, it's time to head on down and out. New space station, here I come. Space station proximity error. Alright, we're just going to check it out here. You know, I could get lucky and find a fungal planet with ammonia that happens to have some of the really cool stuff on it. You know? Some sort of glitchy, dissonance, weird Atlantidium sort of situation. I don't even know. With worms. Doobie-doo, 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 and do, and doobie-doo. With a do, and who. And a hi, and a ho, and a here I go. Oh, don't you know? Gonna build a base over here, don't you know? Right now, it's true. Oh yeah. Only have 97 million, and that kind of sucks. It's true. I spent 2 billion. 2 point something billion today. Just like that. Just like that. Haha. Aha. Okay. Life is like a hurricane. Sometimes you know what's true. I'm looking for a fighter ship that I can buy for my squadron. Ooh. Might join my squadron. But they're all cargo ships. If I stand on this thing, will he take me out into space when he flies away? What happens? That's a fighter. Hey fighter, what level are you? Are you S tier? Corporal Flim Flam? You're fired. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. We'll keep on keeping on. America style. We did our space mining, and that was excellent. Now we're heading down to this new planet to go make a base. Hopefully find a nice node of something. And we'll work on the ship again. Yeah. All right. Let's hope this planet is good. Okay? Will the planet be good? I don't know. But we'll find out. So here we go. Indium, ammonia, salt. Let's check it out, everybody. Right here. Right now. Eliminate hazardous flora. Any hazardous flora? Mm-hmm.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. There's stuff everywhere. I guess I can kill the sentinels whenever they show up. Let's get more of this right here. The dihydrogen is so important along with whatever I'm buying. Only 'cause it's so hard to get, I guess.
Weapon charge depleted.
Because I can't generate it through my other means.
19 recharge.
But I'm getting it through space mining now. I don't know if that's really worth it. Might be. Now it's time to multiply what I got. I'm doing this quest to zap up some creatures or some plants. And we're looking for power and so forth. And everything in the middle. Those are yellow balls. Why are those balls yellow? Well, it'll happen. There it is. Yay! I can collect them without leaving the armor. I have to get 22 of these things. Luckily, this planet is filled with it. It's really obvious. They're all giving off gas and stuff. Or they're glowing in the dark. Mm-hmm. And more. I don't hear it running. I don't hear it running. There it goes. You can hear it churning away, you know?
Units received.
Mm-hmm. And there's some little rock here.
Units received.
Right there. All this mordite. And these crystals. And we're almost done with the mission. One more. And done. And here comes a giant ship. Nice. Cool. And can we turn this back on, please? I have some music I'm working on as well. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. Was that kind of music? Yep. Yep. Play only this device. Clear. Let me get rid of this one. Sometimes it could be a bug, you know. It was probably on disable. Ooh. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wow. Huh. Now it's dead. Okay. Oh, yeah. Uh, so, copy the sequencer. I don't know if you can. Let me see here. What happens? But how does it know? So I just have it now? I have the song now? That's cool. Anyways, we're here for important things. I just wanted to make a song for a second. Well, I was really here to turn that question. Well, this is crazy. Was it advanced gas processing, blah, blah, blah? Whatever that said. Either way, we have to totally use the food, huh? We gotta use that food right now. Increasing resources mined by 55%. Hey, look, it's indium. Perfect. Precious indium. Also, we're looking for power and gas and... I want all three together. I'll keep searching, though, for the power, gas, and elements. Whoa. A meteor strike. I'll scan again when I get over there. Yeah. A nice green color. Then I'll scan again. Check out these flowers. They're crazy. Okay. Nope. There's a mineral, though. That's right. I do have a uranium spot that I got, but I didn't add to the favorite list. I'm gonna check that out. Come on. It's right here. Oh my gosh. Indium. Well, that would be nice. And is there any power nearby? It's gonna be too far away, so we just have to get this base going. Or the indium, maybe. I'll just mark it. I'll mark it. We'll come back to it if I need to. I'll mark it with a save point. I'll mark it with a save point. We'll keep on looking. Well, there's ammonia. That's nice. I can put down these structures now. The autonomous mining unit. It's super vivid here.
Technology recharge.
Yes.
Technology recharge.
I'll mark the spot and come back to it if I have to.
Technology
And I do, because it's ammonia. I'll mark it with another point here. Fine. I can just do this really quick. Let's just see if I can do it really quick. You know? Might as well. I'm just going to put down some stuff here. This is for indium. It's precious. Sort of. And I guess here I'll just make the chromatic metal. And I'll get a way to make the gold. Let me hang out over here for a second. Let me rotate it like that a bit. That'll work, right? Sure. There we are. Okay, so where's that save point? There it is. So I already bought a bunch of those platforms with the plates. This is for indium. Blue. Yeah. As close as possible, but this is... Actually, I have to do the other method because we don't have a power source. That circular method is a luxury if I have a solid power source. I have to build this other method here. But I might have to use the other material. I can make it blue or something. Sure. And then let's just slap down what I can. First of all, let's put down the air or the oxygen. Where am I? Where am I? Atmosphere harvester. But it requires ammonia. So that would be the pyrite into paraffinium. And my paraffinium is currently doing something. But it's okay. Let's just back away and do this thing first. That's why the ammonia is needed for the harvesters. So these have to pair with solar panels. Alright. Sadly, it's what I have to do here. And each one gets 2. I'll try it with just a battery, but will it even charge if it's outputting, or if it has an equal? If the draw is equal to its output, will it even have enough extra power to charge a battery? Is the what's going on here? Okay. Let's see here. Before the sun goes down. Dang it. It says generating 50 used, 25 available. And this says unpowered, and if I unhook that, then it says 25 available, and then this one says generating 25. Insufficient light. So at dusk, well, it seems like either way you do need 2 because of the light levels. Does it ever go beyond that level? Yeah. And then a battery. Will that be enough? But the sun's going down right there, and then I would need just 1 extra biofuel reactor per.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. And does it also charge the battery? Yeah, there's no stored power. Alright, cool. So it does need an extra battery. So it needs 3 solar power, 3 solar panels. Is what it needs. Per circuit here, I think. I'll just mix in both pieces here. Alright, so for the next one, alright, so I can go back to that little freaking hobbit hole.
Protection. Stabilizing.
We'll see how this goes. This is for infinite indium. Let's just work with a certain amount. Because we're going to need 3 solar panels. Per. Yeah. And then just a single battery per, I think. Should be just fine. Should be just fine, I think. And I'll hook them all up together. Let's get nice and close. We want 3 per. And then the battery. I guess the battery can go right here. I don't want to use fuel. Alright, let's go over here. Yes, refuel a couple things here. This isn't what I'm really going to do. I'm just kind of curious. Wiring. If it's not enough. And it's all extra batteries. I'll do a second row. It'll be just fine in a moment, baby. And then we need 2 up here. Yeah. Yep, 2 per. There's actually 3 per. To compensate for the dawn and dusk. We'll go from there. I'm just experimenting here. Mexican food. Right there. Yay. I'm trying to see if I can do this without the power node. Because normally I've been doing that. Yep. It'll be enough. It'll surely be enough. Some of that wall. And then we'll use this super interesting alloy roof mixture. Yep, that interesting roof over here. Alright, that's good. And then I'll add a wall right here. On accounts of damn solar panels. Perhaps. Well, those are also solar panels, aren't they? So I'm not going to do this side. But that's just fine. Where the heck is that wall at? I don't know. And have that go forward and then down again. The special staircase of your here. Special walls. Beautiful. Enjoy the walls. That's good. Okay, that's okay. Just for now. And we'll get the other pipe action going. Uh-oh, they're backwards. Uh-oh, they are backwards. And these guys don't need to be here. Nope. Yep, 1 row per. All that extra action. Then a single silo. And gotta color ya nice and blue. And duplicate you too. Yep. The one thing we don't want is to come back after these things are filling up after a long time and then have them only have just a tiny bit. If you're gone for forever, I mean, jeez. And that about covers it. Alright, let's go make some more plates. Oh, you sent me some flim flam? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I am going to the laundry place tomorrow, and that will really help out. Because I have to stop by the store to get some change. So that will really help. Thank you so much. So I just need some backup generators here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Either way. Yeah. Oh, stupid robot is always pinning me in. Ah! Yeah. What about there? The wiring in the back, I guess. I'm gonna put a little silo right here as well. And then pipe up the front. Problem is I don't have a good power source for this location. Is the main issue here. Just gotta keep adding on rows per. There's not enough. Yep. These guys are facing the wrong direction. I can kind of overlap them a bit. Three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And 13, 14, 15, 16. That's enough. Yeah, I know. Ridiculous. Sure. Yeah, man. That's why those power nodes are so good. And I could, okay. It says 650 used and it's written months available. And this should charge the grid, and as long as I have enough batteries, it should last a while. We'll just have, fluctuating amounts of those things turning on. Or, I think they all might turn off. If the grid's overpowered, I think it's, if the entire thing shuts off. Not just part of it. I'll add more solar panels in just a second. There's also a food, I think, for that. Yep. Yep. A whole lot of power available. Blah, blah, blah. Gotta slide up these guys. Ugh. Okay. And a bit more, a little bit more. I guess we'll just I'll do this in a much more organized manner in the future, okay? A much more organized manner. I can add a whole nother row, I think. Let's do a bit more of this here. I can pack in these guys. Next time it'll be better. Next time. The goal is to have most of this primarily hidden. The goal is to have most of this really hidden. And do it right the first time. Alright, let me add another row. think I have to make more metal panels, plates. I'm almost ready for a song. It's just I need to learn more about the resources, and I am learning. And I'm learning how much I don't know. But we're getting close. Okay, the sun's about to go down. Yeah. And all of this right here. Yep. Come on. Alright, the tubing goes to here. And all of this. Now there's not enough power. It's all good. Right here. Yep. Yep. More. And more. Just when you thought there's too many. We're getting close. It's 900 out of 1,000. And yep, almost there. It's a few more. Because we have to also pay for the teleporter, and then maybe even the food thing. You know, the automated feeder. If there's animals over here somewhere. You're gonna have enough batteries to charge overnight.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's not on the same grid. There it is. Oh, there it is, everybody. There's enough power. $17,250. Cool. Alright, so now I'm just going to add a teleporter. Jeez. It's expensive. And this is indium. Sure. I'm not uploading it. Alright, moving on. Oh, and there was a spot over here somewhere, right? The ammonia spot, right? That's worth it. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
That's what I needed for the atmosphere collector.
Technology recharge.
And we wanted to craft the ammonia
Technology
or
recharge.
the chromatic metal crafting station of some variety.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is it still going? Ugly. Let me craft a bunch of glass if I could. I'll make it less ugly. There is a... It's made of glass. Right there. Now we just double pack these batteries. Okay. And again, more batteries, please. Got to pack it up in there. Sure. This is what the resources are for. And now for solar power. Before the sun comes up. Yeah. Oh, great. No, there's power on the side. My gosh. Power. Right there. Yep. And again. Yep. Until all the solar panels. Right there. Thank you very much. What? What the mother? Okay, there you go. There you go. Sure. And then one more row. One more row. You have to have so much income. And that's it. And then Now this road's way too hard to connect. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's good. I can do them in one at a time, I guess. Alright, that's enough for now. There it is. That'll work. And then this thing on the wall. $500. $13.97 per hour. And now fungal cluster. $35. Right here. Right here. Yes. A short wall. A very short wall indeed. There. Okay, that works out very well. And then more plants. And more plants. All right, done. Oh yeah. silver salvage, copper blarnia. I had some new thing that I didn't label. The uranium situation. Out of the way. Just swing on through these spots, baby. Yeah. If I could boom, 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 boom. And then I can work back on my ship again. This spot is lame. I think I'm going to plant some star bulb here as well. Oh no. I guess it's not meant to be. Let me swing on through these spots. Nitrogen 2 is coming on up. I'm trying to clear out these other bases as well. Yeah. 12,000 more nitrogen. If this spot is just oxygen, I think I'll just remove it because I already have enough sources of oxygen, and that phosphorus base is also providing oxygen, and it's more built up. So I don't need to have this spot here. I'm gonna tear it down. Maybe, yeah. Isn't there some sort of thing? Sure. And then I can hear my ship up there. Thank you for the stuff back. See, those other bases were small and dinky and had nothing in them. Yeah. Right, so where is the thing? Where's the actual base? Is that it? It's kind of far away. The answer is yes, that's it. Planet is full of them. I'm tearing down these power nodes right over here. All done. Goodbye, Blarney 1. Or goodbye, this oxygen spot. And goodbye. Okay, moving on. Well, that's a lot of flim flam right there. All these plates, you know? Okay, so now there's salt. This is salt. It's really sulfurine. With the landing pad. Yeah. Have it. And we get cactus. This is all 100 each. A lot of cactus. Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, sulfuring. And garbage salt.
Technology recharge.
Tonight is a spring forward thing.
Yep.
Okay, the salt is done. Let's do this spot right here just to pick up the flour. And then here in the other fungal spot. And then the 2 combat locations. Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Wow. Getting kind of tired. But I've got a lot done today. I got rid of a lot of my old ships. And my squadron, I got rid of a dude there. And the freighter, got rid of a dude there. Redefined one of my corvettes. And redefined a couple of my refining systems. I redefined my refining. Got that last little base built up there. A tiny bit of pirateering, and upgraded the freighter. And I spent $2 billion trying to purge my money. And I spent like 80,000 nanites. Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
As long as I have that carbon.
Technology recharge.
This is the sweep here. And now we have the final two. Let me just check out this other base first. Let me add to favorites the Indian base, and then we have what is this thing right here? Yeah, uranium. A whole lot. 23,000, yes. Beautiful. Good stuff. Nice and smooth. Couple plants here and there, you know. See, this spot is solar. Where's that base at? Pretty good base. Uranium. And now when I go to the silver base, a bunch of animals are going to be here. It's a great spot for my milk. This is my milk spot. I should label that. I should put that in the title. There's so many animals here. And it's a great spot to kill the sentinels.
Extreme sentinel bird.
Where are we? I'm hidden my little hut, and there's silver here. My little hut here. My little hut over here somewhere.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Okay, we're at 181. And
Free slots in suit inventory.
oh no.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, I'm getting tired here. All these plates. All this extra stuff going on here. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I've been choosing to not publish my bases. Is the reason. If you're not seeing them, it's because I'm doing that on purpose. I've been choosing to not publish. Right there. Just collecting all the stuff. And while I'm doing this, more animals are showing up. I planted a lot of star bramble. And here's my fake him. Good old fake him. I'll be ending the stream coming very soon. That good? Almost. Almost good to go. Alright. Yep, the animals are here. All the cakes in the world for me. Am I still Yeah, we're still doing the cake thing.
Final warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, let me hide over here. Yeah. That is why. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. And then we have about 45 minutes left in this stream. And I'll be fighting enemies here and on the worm base and doing some final refining on my other new ship. And that'll be it, okay? Let me just restart the game here. We'll be good to go. And thank you so much.
Extreme Sentinel Threat. Extreme Sentinel Threat. Extreme Sentinel Threat. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, here we are. The stream Sentinel planet. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah. I can cancel it out. And that's my goal here. My goal is to kill all the enemies here until They're gone. I'm gonna try to roll this way for a little bit and then come right back. Maybe it'll help the game load a bit better. And then I'll start fighting the bad guys. Okay, spaceship parts. I'm gonna go for a couple spaceship parts. Frame rate is still messed up. I think I'll fly out to space and come right back. Or something. Let's try that. That might work. What if I flew to space and came right back?
Technology recharge.
I was trying to unload that area. Whoa. I don't wanna. Okay, let's go fight some dudes. I'm gonna spot them by clicking on these gravitino orbs. Here we go. Great. I think I improved my boost again today from my Minotaur. Very nice. I'm getting quads all the time. Or quad servos. This planet has a lot of I can publish this base if you want, if you're curious about this planet, because it's a pretty decent planet. There's a lot of creatures here. I have those automated feeders, and it was full of 100 milk. And it has fake Kim deposits and silver deposits.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Come on now. And I'm not sure what the gas is. I think it might be nitrogen, but whatever. Let me kill the small guys first. Gotta kill the small ones. Are you playing that marathon game that came out? It's an extraction shooter. Oh, it's not free. That's not good. They're missing out there. You heard that high guard failed? That high guard is over. They announced a couple days ago that they're closing down. That they are releasing a final weapon and a final hero and maybe a new map, and then the game is over. That's crazy. Hey, look, different colored fungus balls on different planets. Cool. Runaway mold. That's nice. They were yellow on some other planet, and they were like greenish brown on the primary planet. I didn't know they came in different colors. Jeez. Okay.
Weapon charge depleted.
Wee wee. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm trying. I just wanted to clear the enemies from this map and from... Oh, there he is. And from the worm map. And then I'll do some refining on my ship. Yep. Uh-oh. Yep. Come on. I think the answer is I'm supposed to shoot these guys. Remember the last guy? It's over now. Great. Gotta start back over. I think once the last minion is found, then he pops up out of the ground or something. And then a lot of garbage here. You better bring it. Flim track 1. Yeah, buddy. Not today. And all your friends too. I want these healers out of the way. Whee! Oh no. No. Well, I got you, buddy.
Sentinel movement
All this meat I gotta cook now. I'm just smashing him with this weapon. There he is. No, that's not him. Nope. Ooh. And again. Without them running away. And again.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I heard that that Crimson Desert game, it says preferred controller. Controller preferred. That's not cool. I think Elden Ring said the same thing. And the control system sure felt like it at times. This thing is wonky. It's immediately annoying. Right away. Where are you? Come on. I've been 1 minute to get this guy. What? Okay, once I get this guy, it's game time, right? Come back to me. I got him. And then what? Well, I hate when he spawns underground. What then? That sucks. Come on, buddy. Twenty seconds. Come on. Did I get him? There he is. Look. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, come on. There he is. There he is. Get back. Oh my gosh, there he is. Right in the fungal mold. Give me a second. Legs first. Minions. Right in the face. Got him. Thank you. Goodbye. Woo! Oh my. Now we've finished up the scrap and disable the guys on the planet. One more or two more. Is that it? Nope, final one.
Recharge completed. Technology recharge.
We're done. Right? That should be it. That should be it. Okay. Jeez, the onslaught is here. Not today, buddy. Woo. Yeah. Shoo. Okay, let me get that dog. The dog is gone. The healer has to go. Oh man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Non-stop action. Woo-wee. I gotcha, buddy. The whole group. There's a lot of nanites in this, you know. in that glass with that tech. Whoa, Hotfoot.
Charge deleted.
Golly, I'm just farming the heck out of these guys. Where is he? Where is he? Where? Oh, wait, where? There. Yeah, buddy. This is actually a pretty fun scenario, actually. You know. There's like a lot of stuff going on here. Where's that bad guy at? I have 55 seconds to get him. Come on. All right, got him. Yoo-hoo! Way over here. His legs, and now he's dead. That was easy. Succotash. And the sentinels are disabled. Wasn't that fun? That was crazy. Now there's no more sentinels for a bit. Whew. That took a lot out of me. And now it's time to head back to my little base over here. Yeah, I got 2 walkers there, yeah. I got 2 brains. I'm using it for that item that modifies the expedition. Are those also mold balls? No. Alright, well that's it everybody. Let me head back over here. That's it. Game is so smooth sometimes. Boom 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 boom. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I think we're done with the stream now. This is where we have to end it. Yeah, it's nitrogen here. And I'll go ahead and publish this base before I sign out. There's like a lot of animals here.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Where's the base at? I also purchased new animal slots as well. It's called Silver Salvage, Blarney 1.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I should move that over here somewhere. To be honest. I'm gonna move the teleporter over here. And then one more of these.
Incoming storm.
And then that's kind of messed up here. If I can break off this leg of the journey, if I could bring this straight down, that'll work. Like right to here, and then from here, like this way, and then that way. Mind your step, mind your step. Or I can go up and around, you know. Now is it good? Yep, it's good. And I'll add a little lantern right here. And that's it. So thank you for watching, everybody.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Alright. Cool. Thank you for watching. I made some great progress, and it was fantastic in the end. Sure. Yeah, I'll be active on X for a bit until I go to bed. And I got some stuff to do tomorrow, including laundry. Thank you so much again, Mary. You know,